Hello, what's up? Good morning, everyone. Do you see me? Do you hear me? Is all good? Everything's synced? Is the internet working? Are we all good? Put my glasses on. It is very sunny. I don't see a single cloud in the sky. Yeah, I got a fancy new overlay. Do you like it? I felt like it's more contained this way. Perfect.
Bob Manzari just subscribed.
Yeah.
For
Hey
44
Bob.
months.
Oh my god, thank you so much for all the subs, guys. I heard that you were subbing while I was setting things up. Chris, thank you so much for tier 3 and for the 95 months. Thank you so much, Bob, for the 44 months. I also have a new TTS, so I can hear what's going on. Oh my god, this is crazy. I actually love this. Hype train started. I love this TTS. It's so good. Thank you, Bob. Thank you so much. Welcome back. And Dashu, thank you so much, 84 months. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. All right, I can't believe I just started the stream and we already have a hype train going on. That's way too early. But yeah, hello everyone. In case you don't know what's going on, I'm currently in Tuscany. I'm in Siena. I just checked out of the hotel with David. We came here yesterday already. We set everything up, making sure that we can do the tour and the stream today. We checked the city out a little bit, only David and I. We had a nice dinner, had some beer and checked out everything. But don't worry, on the last day of the biking tour, I'm gonna check out Siena with you guys as well. But the plan for today is, first of all, the plan overall is that we're doing a 4-day biking tour. Yeah, we're in Tuscany, we're gonna start in Siena and we're gonna go do a round. We're gonna go down to Buonconvento. That's where we're gonna sleep the first day. So today we're doing 70 kilometers, I think, or 60, 70. It's really hot, by the way, so we'll see if we can make it. And then the next day we're gonna go from Buonconvento to, I forgot the city, whatever. We're gonna be in Montalcino for a little while and then gonna go to some other city to sleep there. And then on the third day we're gonna go to Castelnuovo. That's a little bit of a longer tour again, with a little bit of uphill. And then we sleep there. And then on the last day, I'm gonna cycle back to Siena. So here, where we start. And then on the last day, we should have some time to check out the city as well, so we can check out Siena a little bit. And yeah, that's the plan. Oh, I just realized I did not record any of that. So let me start that real quick. Wait, recording. And recording. Perfect. Now. Alright, so I'll see you guys again in Siena on the last day in case you want to check out the city. I will show you then. Hello everyone. Hey Countess. Hey Nico. What's up? What's up? Good morning, Puckster. I do hope the tech and everything is working because it's really hot. So I hope that nothing's overheating. And I also hope the internet is working because the internet is definitely a little bit spotty here in the Tuscany area because it's very hilly. And the antennas and the repeaters, I guess they don't really, they can't really reach everything. So it's possible that there's going to be some locations where the internet isn't the greatest, but it is what it is. I'm not a witch. Unfortunately, I don't have any magic internet connection that I can take with me. But hopefully, all in all, it's going to work out fine. Hey, Sauerkraut, good morning. So yeah, David is here with me as well. Oh, you can't see him, he's over there. So David is going to be navigating me, so I can just yap into the camera. And he's just going to make sure we know where we're going. But Siena is a very nice city. It is. I've been here already with my friends before. It's very, very nice. Good morning. It is very beautiful. We got like the best weather too. Wait, David is here. We have to talk to you for the last 15 minutes. I know, right? Yeah, David is gonna chill a bit. David did say that, obviously David loves to be here as well, but obviously David not being a streamer and everything is a little bit much with TTS and like talking to stream or whatever. So David is gonna do his thing. He's gonna chill. He's gonna come with us, but he's not necessarily gonna be like entertaining you guys or reading chat or keeping up with anything. Of course, if you have a question, then I can throw it to David. But he's just and maybe if I'm too slow and if he's bored, then he's just gonna cycle ahead at some point, and we're just gonna follow him afterwards. So he's gonna do his thing, and we guys can do our thing, okay? Let David enjoy his trip. Yeah, exactly. He does like you guys, but sometimes you're a little bit much. You're a bit clingy sometimes. David doesn't love us, guys. Sometimes you're a bit clingy, you know how it is. Good morning, Baba. What's up? All right, let's do this. Let me fix the double camera. I can relate to him not wanting to be a streamer. Yeah, I mean, I can totally see you. Like especially if you're like cycling somewhere and you're on vacation somewhere, or like in a different area, then you want to focus on looking around and focus on the beauty of everything rather than having to read chat 24/7. But that's not me. I do love reading chat 24/7. You loved clinginess when Kuros subbed for 95 months. Did I thank Kuros for 95? If not, thank you very much, Kuros. I do appreciate you. A huge shout out to Kuros as well for, of course, modding everything during this trip. It's going to be a lot of work for Kuros to do. And thank you so much for 7 months, Cedris. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Excited for the IRL streams. Thank you so much, Cedris. Welcome back. I'm also super excited. Alright guys, one thing to note, Kuros, I have a little bit of a different setup with the camera, like I put it further up. Please let me know if it's shaky, because if it is, I can just move the camera back down and it will be more stable then. It's not the problem, like I just need to move it down. I was thinking I'm going to try to have it further up, not this camera, but like the one that is filming the front. So that one I can move a little bit down in case it's too shaky. Wait, no, I did say thank you, Dashu. Hey, I totally said thank you, Dashu. I can't believe I'm thanking you and then you're not even listening. Unbelievable. But yeah, so if you guys want to know the route that we're doing, there's a commute route that I made for the route that we do. We're not directly following the Strade Bianche because of the internet connection. It's probably not going to be good enough. So we're doing parts of the Strade Bianche and then we're gonna deviate from it a little bit. So if you guys want to check out the tour, then you can click on the Komoot link that I sent. If you guys don't have Komoot, then install it, I don't know. But yeah, then you can check out the route. Good morning, Lisbon, what's up? Hey Toko. Held der Lage, hello, good morning. Can you drive a few kilometers for me? I will drive 60 or 70 kilometers for you today, and more kilometers tomorrow, and more the third day, and more the fourth day. We're gonna do a lot of kilometers overall. All right, it's time to go. We let David wait.
Go ahead.
Yeah. There you go. It's always funny when I like switch the cameras because this one's delayed, right? Mm-hmm. So I can see like the past. Because I switched to the camera, I was like, wow, this happened 5 seconds ago. If only I could see the future. Okay, what the fuck is the kilometer? I know, right? Ooh, they even have a bike lane here. Incredible. Good morning. Good morning, King. At least you can look at David, you know? You can look at David's back. I'm sorry, your country still operates with fantasy units. Maybe at some point I have to stop and put my seat back down. Because We did change the seat position on accident, and we don't know if it works. I might be slightly sitting like too high, but I'll see whenever my knees start hurting. Okay. Yeah, guys, I should be paying David. He should be getting some percentages of the revenue from this stream, guys, considering that he's the main star of the view. Good morning, everyone. His butt. We should have a David's butt fund. 20 degrees at 8 a.m. Wow, yeah, I know it's super hot already. It's gonna be more than 30 degrees for sure. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. Can we cross the street? Vad sagt du?
Eller next links in the post.
Okay. Okay. Alright, we made it, guys. We crossed the street and we did not die. Success. And now we have to climb up a hill. David should get a BBL to keep the stream alive. I agree. Nice. It's so green here. The last time I was here it was all brown and like dry. But it was raining a lot here apparently before we got here. Now it's beautiful weather. So that means everything is nice and green. Castellina is on the right. That's where I wanted to go. And we ended up not going after all. Okay. Yeah. All right. Whew. Like how David told me where to go, and then he was like, you know what, just follow me. Good. Oh my god, it's so pretty here, guys. I love Tuscany. So, tour guide David. Yeah. I think David is just going to be our dad for this trip. Okay, that's slightly awkward. For me, not awkward for you guys. You can call him dad. I should probably not do that. Yeah. I should probably talk to my therapist about this one. The air seems to be really dry today. Like, I'm talking and I'm basically like choking on the dry air. Alright guys, we're speeding. Do you guys see the new way of displaying the stats on the bottom? It's all nice and contained down there. Oh, my camera moved a little. I'll fix it in a second. There you go. Yeah. It's a train underneath us. Dad, wait for us. How's that go? This is so interesting for cycling because you have like some really steep hills going up for a short amount of time, and then you go down again, and you up and you go down. Nice views. Man, I wish you guys could. How cool would it be if I had like a 360 camera and you guys could just control it, you know, individually. So yeah, you guys could, you know, if you want to see what's on the right, you can check out the right. If you want to see what's on the left, then you check out the left. So you get the full view, you know. Maybe one day in the future, the technology will be advanced enough. David is flying up this mountain. He's flying. It would be zoomed in on David's booty all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're still around the city. So we're still around Siena, which means there's going to be a lot of traffic and stuff, but as soon as we leave the city, it should be nicer. So I have a gravel bike and David has got a road bike. Why are the roads so narrow? Yeah, that's a thing in European like areas a lot of the time, where there's just like the roads are old and they just built them this way back then, and it's hard to fix it at this point. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm just gonna let some cars go by. Since there's a little bit of a queue behind us. Okay. So. You were in Pisa and Florence? Yeah, I was in Florence as well once. It's very nice. I do like, so I do have to say that I'm not a really, like, I'm just really a city person. I'd much rather spend time in like beautiful landscapes and stuff rather than cities. But I do like to check out cities too, of course, for like a day or two. As long as I don't have to be around the city for too long.
Goed.
Ja,
Uit naar links. En in de stad gaan we net in, oder?
för att inne.
Ganz alles.
Ja, immerhin schon. This place needs less parking and more bike lanes. Yeah, that's true. They actually do have an insane amount of parking. Yeah, because we managed to park for free because we have our car here, right? Because we drove here yesterday. And we were trying, like we thought it might be really tough to find a parking spot that isn't super expensive. But then there were so many free parking spots that were like everywhere. And then we asked at the hotel if we can leave the car there, even though we only stayed one night. And they said yes, no problem. So now our car is going to be safe as well at the hotel, which is really good. Because we're doing bike packing, right? For the next 4 days. All the things that we're going to take with us is going to be on our bikes, or is on our bikes currently. I did put sunscreen on as well, which is an improvement from last time. I'm learning. Which is definitely out of the ordinary. I usually do not learn from my mistakes, because that'd be smart. And we all know I'm not. Imagine making each mistake only once. That'd be boring. It's funny because like David has like a insane memory somehow, and if I ever tell him something, then he'll just remember it forever, and he'll learn from it forever. I can't believe the ambulance just honked at me. I'm sorry, Mr. Ambulance Driver. Oh man. So whenever he tells me something, he explains something to me, and I then have forgotten about it, or I don't remember how it worked, then he goes, I told you this once. Like, oh, well, sorry, I guess. Like, my brain is not as huge as yours. I wish it was though, I wish it was. Oh my god, there's like a really nice garden over there on the right. Oof. This pavement here is something else. So relatable. Yes, girls. I know. You guys are very similar, I know. It's so funny because when you're in the middle of the city here in Siena, it feels like there's so much traffic and like it's clear that it's a city. But then you just like go out for not much. Like literally just like I don't know, half a kilometer, like 500 meters out of the city, and bam, it's like a rural area. It's like you don't even know you're close to a city anymore. It's very cool. We had the best food yesterday as well. Good morning. Thank you so much. A point in time. Thank you so much. So. Whenever I'm now riding along like a pavement that has like a new stretch on it, like kind of like a parallel line to my bike, then I get this like random fear that I'm gonna fall again. Because the last time during my aerial stream, I ended up having an accident where I just fell over because I got caught in like on the side of a curb basically. And now if there's something in the pavement, like you can see here, right, the pavement is like the right side is kind of like made new. And I have this like strange fear now that I'm just gonna get caught by it and fall. Oh, just kidding. Oh wow, it's so beautiful here. Damn. Holy shit, that's beautiful. You guys seeing this? Wow. You can see the two towers from the dome and the big place and the church as well. You can see all the towers. Oh my god. Let me show you in the phone. Yeah. Look, so pretty. When is the palio? It's in July, yeah. Start of July. So unfortunately we're a little bit too early for the palio. But in case you guys don't know, so there's something called the palio in Siena. It's basically like a horse race. It's actually very cool. So it's the 2nd of July, yeah. So it's a horse race that they do in Siena, in this city here in Tuscany. Apparently it's like a really old tradition where the so-called like contrade, which are like kind of like quarters of the city, or like factions or like guilds of the city, I don't know. And they have different kinds of teams, and then they'll race against each other in this horse race that is called the palio, and they still do it to this day, which is really cool. Daniel, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Die haben schon, aber ich kann die letztes weil das ist wieder mit sagen im Lauf. Muss ich auch verstehen, das ist schwierig. Thank you so much, Daniel. Appreciate that. And yeah. So first of all, welcome to all the front page viewers. I saw that I'm on front page now. I'm going to be on front page for I think 8 hours, so a pretty long time. So make sure that our community here, the Naguura community, make sure you behave and act normal. Okay, just pretend you're normal people, and definitely pretend that I am normal too. Is the Südtirol? No, we're going to do a round around Tuscany. So let me explain. So I'm here in Tuscany, in Siena. Well, my name is Naguura, or Caroline. I'm from Südtirol, which is in the Italian Alps, all the way up north to the border of Austria. And usually I do IRL streams and cycling streams around Südtirol, around the Alps. But this time we decided to actually do a trip here to Tuscany, and I'm gonna do a 4-day biking tour through this area. So we start here in Siena, and we're gonna cycle around the Siena area, around the Strade Bianche, if you guys know those famous cycling streets. And yeah, we're gonna sleep in different places each time, so we have all of the stuff with us on our bikes. You can see David has some stuff on his bike. I have some stuff here as well. So you can see lots of things. Here's Twitch chat. Here are the cameras. I have like a nice little unicorn thing on my bike where I have the front camera here, the back camera here. And I also brought Esther. I brought the drone, which means I can do some nice drone shots as well later on. So that's gonna be cool. Thank you so much for 10 months. Hunter, thank you so much. All right. Yeah, apparently it's like really nice weather all of the time that we're here. At least as far as we can tell so far. I have a gravel bike from DMC, and David has a road bike from Vitus, I think. Vitus? What is it called? Let me blow my nose and then I'm ready to go. Hey Flare Blue, what's up? I have a sardines tattoo, yes. Those are aspettos. Oh, sorry. Those are aspettos. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I fixed the sound now. Those are aspettos. I got it in Andalusia, in Malaga, or actually around. Sorry. It was Tarifa. Yeah, I got it in Tarifa. The correct way to say that is, David has a bike from ... I can't tell you because they don't sponsor us yet. Good point, yeah. All right, let's continue. David is gonna lead the way because I don't know where the hell to go. So, David is gonna be the tour guide. Okay. So apparently we're leaving the city soon, which means that we're gonna see some nice landscapes. Following the leader. If you guys want to see the tour, if you have Komoot, the app, or I think you can also look at it up on the PC, on the web browser, then it's linked in the chat. Oh, I forgot to put on my glasses. I'm gonna have mosquitoes in my eyes. And my hair, apparently. All of the things in my eyes. Okay, will I find the thing? I think I got it. Alright. Okay, quick. Need sunglasses. So. Oh my god, look at the views. So pretty. I'm so glad that we got here at this time. Like, it's literally the perfect time. Like, it was raining for like a week or two, and it was a little bit colder than usual. And now it's super sunny, which means that everything is growing, everything is green, which is so cool. And everything is blooming. You can see like the poppy seed flowers everywhere. It's crazy. Very cool. And yesterday we went to a really cool restaurant. We went to a restaurant. It was called something Il Vinaio, and we had like some typical. Zou je het een kruisvorm? Ah, okay. Oh, that's where the train station is. Okay. I thought in a second we were recycling a circle. But we did. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah, the dinner. Oh, it was so good. So we asked the bartender for some like typical foods for Siena specifically. And initially we had acciughe, which are sardines, I think. Sardines in like a pesto, in some sort of like basil pesto, marinated. And then we had some bufala and tomatoes. Bufala is just it's mozzarella, but like not the normal one. It's the, oh my god, what is it called? Buffalo mozzarella. Yeah, there we go. We had that, and then I had a first, and David had a second, and we just kind of shared. So I had bici, I think is what they're called, which is just like really like thick spaghetti. So really like insanely thick spaghetti. They were homemade, very delicious, and they were made with like white ragu made with meat from like special kind of pigs that are typical to Siena. They're like white and black pigs. So I don't know, it was like a pork ragu basically, and it was very nice. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a mini Giro d'Italia without the racing. And then, oh my god, I'm going to have to tell you what we had. Alright. Yes, we did. Oh, look at this car coming up. It's so cute. God. Yeah, it's super hot here. It's super hot. But okay. Okay, we might have taken the wrong road. We're gonna double check in a second. This is like a animal, a veterinarian apparently. This area here. Good morning, Wrath of Thor. You only got 13 degrees in Copenhagen? Yeah. I mean, I am in Tuscany. We got 17 degrees in Sydney. What's the time in Sydney right now? It is currently, wait, let me think. You guys are ahead of time, so you're probably around like 6 p.m., 5 p.m. Okay.
Das war das Ziel quasi.
Was war das Ziel? Ah, jetzt verstehe ich. Ja. Brian? Oh my God, Brian is here? Oh my God, good morning, Brian. What's up? How you doing?
Ja, wir müssen eigentlich da wachen.
Ah, okay.
Daarna is er nog maar schijs da.
Aha.
Doe die van.
Dus je hebt hem allemaal van een keer sterk prima.
Doe je nog wel vanmiddag? Nee, dat.
Kan maar doen. Ah ja. Ew. Yeah, I'm not rating anymore, Brian. I'm only doing M+. Rating is too much time commitment. I'd rather... Yeah, it's mainly just a schedule commitment and not... Me not wanting to like play in the evening, basically. And also, like, I really don't enjoy rating that much anymore, honestly. Like, I don't know when it started, but at some point I was like, eh. Just didn't really enjoy it that much anymore. Yeah, WoW is such a big time commitment. It's such a big, I don't know. Because I want to do stuff like this as well, you know? I want to go cycling. I want to do other stuff. I want to do IRL streams. I want to stream variety games. And if you have such a huge commitment to a raid, I feel like the only thing I can do then is play WoW and nothing else. And I still like playing WoW, obviously, but I just want to play whenever I want to play and not have to play at a certain time, a certain day, you know. That's a big deal for me. So WoW is already a big time commitment, even when you're not raiding. Soon we should be out of the city. Took a little bit of a wrong turn, but now we should be good. Otherwise we wouldn't have seen the veterinarian. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The effect, like when you're raiding in World of Warcraft and you have to commit like a certain amount of days. And then there's other things that come up, like I don't know, anything really. Like your friends say, hey, let's go on a short trip, or there's like a party or a barbecue in the evening, or I don't know, or even just a different game. Where people say, hey, let's meet, let's a board game night, or let's play this other game that just come out, and it's like, oh no, sorry, I can't, I'm raiding, you know. So I generally just don't like having commitments like this anymore. I want to be free. Freedom. I should move to America. The amount of freedom that will be flowing through my veins. Or at least the thought of it. But yeah, sorry, I still need to tell you what I had for dinner yesterday. So we had the sardines, we had the peachy, and then we also had we had, huh? Yeah. Dough? Okay. We had intestines. Yeah. Okay.
checken ja eben bis am Route, ich weiß nicht, was am Ende von der Route, was wir in der Stadt.
Ja.
Ich hab dann eigentlich gecheckt und ich war weitergekommen und gestanden.
Ja.
So just subscribed for 2 months.
Das habe ich.
Yeah, I'm not sure. How is everything? Quick double checking the internet and all that stuff. The quality, the shaking, is it all good? Can I get a thumbs up or a thumbs down? Paxter, thank you so much for 2 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you. Let me just make sure it. This one is a little bit loose. I guess that's just how it is. I haven't really fixed it. All good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we had intestines. It's called trippa in Italian, apparently, and it's basically intestines with like some sort of like sauce, with like a tomato sauce. And the tomato sauce was incredible. It was so good. It was really delicious. The meat itself is a bit like, I liked it, but the meat was a little bit like, it had the consistency of mushrooms, and that was a bit, you know, it was good otherwise though. Just the consistency was something that I needed to get used to. But I'm glad I tried it, because I was a little bit put off. I was like, uh-oh, intestines, I don't know. But then the bartender said it's like very typical and you should try it. So I was like, let's do it. Did you guys ever eat intestines before, or like something weird? There's a bunch of like weird stuff that people eat where I'm like, But I feel like lately I've tried a lot more stuff that I wouldn't have tried before. And most of the things, it's just a brain thing, right? Like, if something like really puts you off, then you're not gonna like it. Because if something disgusts you before you even like take a bite, then it's also gonna just not taste good. So lately I've been a little bit more open-minded when it comes to food, and not like instantly disgusted by it, and then it also like tastes better. Oh, you have the same dish with baked beans in Spain? Or in Portugal? Interesting. Huh. I mean, I guess it makes sense that a lot of countries, a lot of areas had a variation of like intestines. Like here, like in they eat them as well. They eat them sour though, I think. Like they don't eat them with like tomato sauce or something. They eat them with like vinegar and I think with onions, if I'm not mistaken. I've never tried them in Südtirol though, which is funny, because that's where I'm from. And I never tried it there. And then I decided to go to Siena and try it. You ordered your gravel yesterday? Nice! Nice, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy your gravel bike. That's really cool. Oh. Let's make sure I'm charging my phone. So pretty here. Wow. hole. What is the thing called that my friend told me? Maybe L. Something. That sounds okay. It's not just any stomach. Apparently, it's a 7 cow. Apparently, they count them, guys. They count them all, and you only get the 7th one in that sandwich. Alright, we're speeding, guys. We're speeding. Woo! A lot of roundabouts here. Look how cute! Hi. I was only sweating a little bit, okay? It wasn't even that exhausting, I swear. But my legs are full of grease again because I keep touching this stupid bike chain every time. That's what I found. Wait. You see? No. Cutie pies. Look at them. But what if we get them out with our bare hands with just like lightning fast reflexes? Is that considered fishing? I'm just looking, I swear. Oh my god. Seems like oh, does it work again? Are we back? Sorry, I'm out of breath and out of internet connection apparently. Okay, it is bad again. I see. Okay, well, Gonna keep on cycling, maybe eventually I'll get connection back. Feels so bad when there's cars behind me. I can't overtake because I feel like
Niks.
Ja.
Was du an?
Ja, jetzt ist 1,2, jetzt ist gerade wieder angegangen. Jetzt ist auch noch 1,2. Ja, ich stecke gleich schnell das Handy in. Ich stecke gleich schnell das Handy in. Alright. Yeah, the internet is going to be a little bit spotty here. That's just how it's going to be, I guess. There's just certain areas where you're going to be right in between two hills and there's no repeater that reaches. That's just how it is.
Excuse me, just subscribe.
We're gonna
for
try. Du hast mir drucken, oder? Wie viel hast du drucken, Mund voll? Oder?
Oh, Baum und Wind.
Ja. Mich ein bisschen masses. Excuse me, thank you so much for 90 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is my first time doing like a proper like bike packing tour. Because the last time I did something like this, it was close by to where I live in Südtirol, in the Alps. And then I always went back to the same hotel. And it wasn't that far from home either. This is the first time I am pretty far from home. And we're like taking all the stuff with us on the bike. I have David here with me though, who has done this once or twice. So I feel safe. I have a knowledgeable person with me that can get me out of any trouble in case, which is good. So I'm not like super worried about anything. I can rely on David in case something goes wrong. But I do want to do this by myself in the future, because obviously, like right now, we're kind of doing like it's like a work/vacation kind of like mixture, you know, because David obviously is not a streamer. So we're gonna do like 4 days of this bike tour where I'm streaming, and then afterwards we're gonna just have a full vacation where I stream. We're staying here in Tuscany. And obviously we can't do this all of the time, like David can't come with me all the time since he has a normal job that he has to do. He isn't somebody that plays video games for a living and goes cycling for a living. So in the future I'm gonna have to learn how to do these things by myself, and that's why I'm gonna make sure to pay attention to all the things. It comes to, you know, what to do when this happens, what to do when that happens. There's just so much, I guess, whenever you're bike stuff. And also like have a lot of me. Was not here when I moved in. So when I moved in, this whole area was empty. There was nothing here. So I had a really nice view from my balcony. And then like a year later, they started building. Okay. Back in the land. En het staat niet aan het herweg, dat versta ik ganz. Okay, looks like the connection is slightly better here. We went over the hill. Hopefully can recover now. Man, the worst thing about the Tuscany region when it comes to streaming is that the hilly area, in my opinion, is the most beautiful area. But that one has the worst connection. So we're mainly going to focus on like the valley, like on the plain, where there isn't going to be lots and lots of hills. You can still see the hills in the distance, of course, but we're focusing mainly on that area because, yeah, being in the hills, the internet is just not going to work for streaming there, unfortunately. Which sucks a little because the hilly area is the nicest area in my mind. Cool. Nah. Oh my god, this lady had a purple Fiat Punto. No, it wasn't a Punto, it was a Panda. The purple Panda. It was so nice. And we're speeding, guys, we're speeding. Oh my god, it's so nice right now, like the temperature feels really nice. It's a little bit windy and of course we're going downhill. So it's actually not too hot right now. Very cool. Wow, it's so beautiful here. Oh my god. Sorry, my camera moved. Wow. What? But jetzt geht's wieder Wind. Okay, I think the internet has recovered itself a little. I don't want to talk about it too much because otherwise it's going to get jinxed and it's going to not work anymore. But it's super nice here, guys. Guys are in the hills of Tuscany, guys. Oh, it's so pretty. Wow. Ooh, on the right there's Monte Regioni. I think I've been there before. But I'm not sure actually. Like a lot of the places here sound like the names sound kind of similar. So I don't know. It's 57 kilometers here to Florence. Whoop. I feel like living here wouldn't be too bad. Our driver is usually frustrated if they encounter a cyclist in a road. I definitely noticed some people being slightly annoyed here, but I feel like people in Tuscany must be so used to cyclists because it's such a famous cycling area. So I think I think some people are probably annoyed, but mostly they're just used to it. I had some people like honk at me, but I wonder if they were just honking to indicate that they're behind me. Because sometimes they do that in Italy too, where they're just honking to warn people that they're there, not in a like assholey way, you know? Like they're just honking to indicate that they're gonna overtake in a second. Because that's actually a pretty useful thing to know as a cyclist if you're not constantly looking back. Because you can't hear anything from the back, especially when you're going down. It's really loud when you go down because it's like the wind. So sometimes honking as a car driver is actually a nice thing to do rather than like an asshole thing to do. One time, honestly, I feel like a driver once almost saved my life. Like, it was crazy. Like, I was going down a hill from a mountain and I was going pretty fast, which was honestly like dumb of me. Like, I should have went slightly, like I should have slowed down a little. But anyway, so I was going a bit too fast with my bike, with my bicycle. And I was going down the mountain, and then at some point, a car like honked, and I didn't see the car. I just heard the car honking, and I slowed down, and then right around the corner, around like a switchback, there was a car. And I think if that car didn't do that, then I probably would have not slowed down in time to be able to dodge it. Also, it's super pretty here, by the way, guys. It's super pretty. Wow, it's so nice here. So yeah, I think that driver actually saved my life. And honestly, a lot of South Tyroleans don't do that, the honking around the corners. But a lot of other people are kind of used to it. I see it a lot in other cities and in other areas. Especially if you go out like switchbacks, if you go up like a road like this, it makes kind of sense to indicate that they're coming if it's a really narrow road. Let's see, how's the connection here? Oh, it's perfect again. We have perfect connection again. Yeah, I'm sure David's gonna be very happy about that. Also known as he doesn't give a shit. No, I'm just kidding. So nice here. Look at the trees. Oh, it's so, yeah, the trees are beautiful. So nice. You should get something like a Garmin Varia if you don't have it. Could be useful for traffic. Oh. Why? What does it show you about the traffic? Yeah, what kind of trees are they? I'm gonna ask David. David? Was sind das für la Bäume? Ja, voll cool. Okay. He doesn't know either. Does somebody in chat know what kind of trees there are? They're super nice. Banyan? Pine trees? Oh, banyan, wait. No. Oh, it's a literal radar that tells you like cars that are like behind you and around you? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, hey, smile, please. Ooh, the weather is bad in Munich. Yeah. Apparently, it's also like really bad weather in Südtirol, where I live. It's raining all day, every day. So I'm glad that we're here in Tuscany, where it's beautiful. I'm sorry for all the people that have bad weather right now. I'm sorry I'm making you jealous. Nice here.
Jetzt, schnell.
Na, ich meine, der Weg schickt nicht mehr vorausfahren.
Ja.
So, now we are gonna be. Okay. Okay, guys. Now we are gonna be the leader. We're gonna lead David into a side road where we're gonna harvest his organs. Don't tell him. Wow. Guys, it's so pretty here. So beautiful. Holy Jesus. Can't stop smiling, guys. I'm gonna look like one of these insane people that just smile permanently. But what can I say? It's beautiful here. There's like a town or something with, it looks like a small town that is on top of a little bit of a hill, which I guess is literally every town in Tuscany ever. Ooh, you know what this building looks like here on the left? It literally looks like the building from Kill Bill, where they had the wedding. That's what it looks like, right? Do you see it? Or is my camera covering it? Yeah, the chapel. Yeah. Okay. Now soon we're gonna be in Sovicilla. If that's how you pronounce it, I don't know. Cool. And we're actually gonna drive through the town. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to San Gimignano, but off stream with David afterwards, because it's also in like a hilly region. We have to make sure we're staying away from the hills as much as we can for the internet, unfortunately. Habe ich so coolish. Why are tow trucks bigger than tows? This is a very good question. We should do some investigating. Okay? Okay, we're gonna go right here. We drive on a gravel road here for a sec. Alright, we're gonna drive into town now. I'm excited. Ja, voll cool. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich die Szenen aufmachen wollte. Das Ding angreifst. Yeah. We need to do the gladiator scene, guys. Alright, let's see if we can go up this gravel road with our gravel bikes and our road bikes. I mean, if I can't go up with my gravel bike, then I don't know. Alright, well, that's exhausting. But it is. It's So, next part. Er nog echt om hier niet. Zo gerade.
Du kannst schon probieren, rechts dann können wir schon mal sagen.
Okay. Okay. So we can go right here. Oh. Oh, it's so cute here. Look at this. Oh my god. How cute. Oh, of course, I don't have connection here, of course. You guys are missing the cutest part. So. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can make it up here. Alright. Cool. That's so cool. Nah. Well, in de stad om het eigenlijk in. Oh, het zou wel. Het probleem is jij met Steve en Maura dan. Het probleem is blijkt Adam met Steve en Maura. Ja. Guys, dat functioneert zo weer uit. Guys, sorry, I know the internet didn't work in some areas, but we were just cycling. We cycled past like the cutest way between two like old stone walls and between like trees and stuff. It was very pretty, in case you didn't see it. And now we're gonna be in the town.
Ja, we zijn het doe.
Ja?
Doe voor wat met dan.
Okay.
Waarom we daarin? Is toch een dok in reinen. Echt kan je meer.
Ja, zeg maar.
Cool.
So, you can see it. Nice. Wait, so where's the town? We're not going to town? We're not going to cycle up. Das ist das Stadtl. Das ist der Flingmutter.
Willst du durchschauen?
Ja. Dann musst du da sein, oder? Wollen wir durchfahren? Fahr mal kurz auch und dann wieder auch, oder? Okay, we're quickly gonna check out the town a little bit. I'm gonna cycle up so we chill. Apparently up there there's a castle. So we're gonna cycle up and see if we have connection there.
Subscribe for
We will
94
check.
months. No sightseeing, you never get a +2
Very pretty
Tuscany
here.
this way, Angie.
Hey Stormy, thanks for 94 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Isn't this the cutest little town? Very cool. Yeah, there's Barik. There are alpacas or llamas. I think I also saw an owl. Okay. Oh. You guys, Assassin's Creed right here on the right. Apparently you have to jump down, David said. Wait, is that going back in time? Something not synced? Or... Hey, Angry Red Paladin Dad. Also, I love that name, Angry Red Paladin Dad. This is actually sick. I'm working away and getting to experience Tuscany from a grey, overcast England. Har spelat nät.
It's all a business thing,
Yeah. Very good. Yeah. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, Red Paladin Dad. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the views. And that you enjoyed that a little bit. Oh, the town. It's like going back in time. Yeah, okay. Now I get it. It is very nice here. Yeah, they are very old. I'm gonna... Thanks. Nein, dann nicht. Ist eine Ausnahme. Ich sage, es ist eine Ausnahme. Da passt man sicher leider durch mit dem Auto. Okay guys, we're gonna go a secret road. We're gonna go down here. Ooh. This is very cool. I assume the internet connection doesn't work here. Oh my god. Look at his house. That is so cool. Yeah, no wonder that's a closed street. There's many cars that would fit through there. But it's a restaurant. Very cool. Okay. Go there. All right. Man, how nice is it when the trees are so big that they grow over together at the top? Like literally creates like a roof, a tree roof. Very cool. Guys, I have a question for you. A canopy, yeah, that's the word. We're gonna do a Tuscany quiz. Did you know what Siena was known for in like the Middle Ages? Well, not the Middle Ages, like 1500s. That's not quite the Middle Ages. In the 1500s, what was Siena known for when it came to like the way they made money? Go out. Ja. Dan moest je ervoor, wie du willst, wie es dir fein ist. Okay. Vamos. Okay. Okay, turning around. Wine, oranges, no. It's not actually food at all. They weren't known for a certain food. Prostitutes, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, it was actually finance. They have one of the oldest banks that is still operating to this day. I forgot the name of the bank, but I think they opened it in like 1470 or something. It's crazy. Apparently there was like some sort of like capital of finance. It's pretty cool. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ooh, that looks like a really cool house there on the right. Wow. If you work in finance, you're basically there, yeah. Okay. What's it called? Banca Monte dei Paschi. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Paschi, that is something that I remember, yeah. True. Oh, it's internet. Yeah, don't support. Okay. Okay, turning around again. Monte dei Paschi, yeah, okay. I learned so much about Siena on our car ride here. One thing that I do, I can really recommend this. I'm so glad you liked my MDI casting, Balrog. That's good to hear. MDI was so cool this weekend. What did you guys think about the finals, the global finals? Specifically Saturday was very close. Sunday maybe was a bit strange because no one really timed anything anymore. But Saturday was really cool. Maybe they did start like slightly too high on the key levels potentially. But it was still good though, I think. I still had a good time watching it for sure. Guys, look on the left. I know my camera is currently covering the left, but it is so pretty. Wow. Wow, it's just beautiful. Oh my god, it's so pretty here. This is like unreal. Also, one thing that is like really cool about Tuscany is like when the sun goes down, it becomes even prettier. Like I hope I'm still streaming at that point when the sun goes down, because it's so beautiful. You can see the sun like hit the hills in like a very cool angle, and it's just so nice. Full of skiing. Poor line. What wine? Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't drink any special wine. We had 2 beer first of all in like a bar, and then we had a white wine, and it was the house wine of the restaurant. We didn't drink any red wine because I said we should leave the red wine for after, for when I start streaming or when I'm doing the tour, you know. Because I felt like I shouldn't already start drinking red wine the first day to not spoil it, you know. So now I'm gonna drink my first red wine on stream. Sienna is also famous in the US. The crayon color. Burnt sienna, really? What the hell? But the most interesting thing about Sienna, I already explained this earlier, but let me tell you again, in case there's some new people here. But apparently there's not just apparently, this is like a fact. So there's like a really old tradition that's called the Palio, and it's basically a horse race. And the way it works is that there's 17 contrade, which is basically like conclaves, I guess, or like factions or guilds or whatever. And each have their own kind of history and their colors, and they have like a banner, and they compete against each other in this palio, in this horse race. It happens twice a year still to this day, where they have 10 jockeys who ride horses around the main square, and they still do it. It's pretty cool. It happens on like the 2nd or 3rd of July this year, and like one more day in August, I think. It's pretty cool. And the restaurant where I was eating yesterday was part of one of these conclaves as well. I think it was Istrice. Contrade del Istrice, which is a Stachelschwein. What is that one called in English? I don't actually know. What does Stachelschwein mean in English? How many kilometers are you going today? Around 60, but you can check out my route on Komoot. There's a link in the chat. We are stopping at Buon Convento. Buon Convento is where our hotel is for tonight. Oh, porcupine, yes. Yes. So yesterday I was eating at a restaurant. There was the porcupine guild. What? And apparently whenever the palio happens, the people that are part of that guild or conclave or whatever, they meet at that restaurant that I was eating in. Apparently. If it's true, I don't know. No? Okay. Or a hedgehog, yeah. I guess that would also make sense. Yeah, maybe it's a hedgehog, yeah. Each contrade organizes a big street dinner the night before the palio. Really? That's so cool. Yeah, the cool thing about this tradition is that it's actually like still a tradition. But yeah. So like the people still care about it a lot, and it's not just like for show for the tourists or something. Fast. Okay. As far as I know, at least. Alright guys, let's take a look at the gas prices here. €1.57 for diesel, $1.67 for petrol. Seems about similar to how it is in Italy. Maybe slightly cheaper. In Südtirol, I mean, obviously we are in Italy right now. Men And honestly, this area here currently looks like we're in Hollywood or something. Or does Hollywood look like they're in Tuscany? Maybe more like that. Cheaper than England, is it? Wait, does the UK actually have really expensive petrol? Okay. Okay, we have to go left. Yeah. So. So guys, whenever I'm not speaking for a little while, it's one of two things. Either I'm out of breath and I'm really exhausted, or I'm just in awe of the view and I can't speak for a moment. Or both. Could be both. Did you find a big difference in how they talk in Südtirol compared to here? I mean, in Südtirol we speak German and here they speak Italian. That would be the big difference. But I guess they also technically would have an accent here, but I can't really tell Italian accents apart. Not properly, at least, unless they're super obvious. Because my first language isn't Italian, so I have a hard time like really hearing. Really hearing accents. Oh, sorry. There we go. Sorry. Oh. Okay. One thing that's very interesting is because I can speak Italian, right? But not very good. I can understand it pretty well, but I can't speak it very well. So whenever I do speak Italian, they obviously understand that I'm not Italian as my first language, but they don't understand that I'm actually an Italian citizen, you know? Because how would they know? They think I'm just like some tourist, like from Germany or something, or Austria. So whenever I do speak Italian here, they are impressed by my Italian, you know? They're like, wow, your Italian is really good. I'm like, thanks. In fact, it should be embarrassing that my Italian isn't better than it is. But here, people are impressed by my Italian because it's not a common thing for somebody that speaks German to also know Italian, right? So if my Italian, like in Südtirol, would be embarrassing, because in Südtirol people understand that I should be able to talk, but here people don't know. So it's very nice. I can get away with my bad Italian here. It's a bit windy now. Wow. You're asking if you can record something like this with a GoPro? Yes, you can. But it's not the camera that is the problem. It's the rest of the setup. Like it's a bit more complicated than just having a camera. You need a bunch of other stuff. But technically you can. Guys, how many sub goals do we have to reach so we can buy a cabrio like this that just came by, and so we can drive through Tuscany in a cabrio rather than cycling? How many sub goals do I need to hit? Can somebody do the math? Does the heart rate work, by the way? Just asking because I'm out of breath. Tuscany is very hilly, yes. I do need to have some water. Yeah, good point. Shit. I also need to blow my nose. Okay. Okay, we have to go left. You don't see the heart rate on screen? Okay. Allt var ganz kurz. Ah, dat was het Strade Bianche.
Ja.
Cool.
Film.
Guys, we just found the Strade Bianche. Very cool. And there's Grand Tour de la Val di Marsa. Okay, I need to move my back in a sec. There we go. So. Oh, Cyprus is the tall ones. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. So pretty here, guys. You seeing this shit? Yeah, it's not on the road. What do you mean not on the road? What's growing here on the right? Do you see this? What is that? Yeah, David has a road bike, but he bought some sturdier, like, what's the word? I forgot. Wheels, tires, sturdier tires. That's what we got. Hey Kinar, what's up? What's up? Good morning. I just came by to tell you I'm going to get myself into a windowless office. Cycling on the road? Oh, yeah, you can. You're allowed to cycle on the road, Lazy Turtle. It is allowed, and in fact you have to. Sometimes there's just no other way. So you just gotta go on the road. Hey Blackie, thank you very much for the 4 months. Good morning. Hey Kendra. Okay, since I'm quickly breaking, Chris, can you give me the TLDR of what's wrong and what isn't? Can you tell me quickly what I have to fix, just real fast? I know the heart rate isn't working. Anything else? Is it shaky or not? There's still a decent amount of kilometers we have to do. In total it's 60-ish. So the camera is fine, like the one pointing forward. It's not shaking at all. Why is the heart rate not working? Give me a second. It's here. Oh, I see it. I found it. All right, let's see. There we go. You should see the heart rate now. Let's see if we can see it here too. Yes. Hey there, One Piece. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. All right, guys. Let me go to the Strade Bianche thing and let's take a picture. First, David and I have to take a picture, and then it's your turn, guys. Har du fått deg mat?
Ja.
Jeg tror hun er selfie-mat. Jeg tror det er feil, guys.
Så.
Hva skal jeg si når jeg sa?
En skilt?
Ja.
Nei. Sånn. Ja. Måste ett snöskott.
Perfect.
Jag slår ner tjavförtänkt då. Här är skärmen.
Alright guys, do you see the sign? I'll switch the camera around. Smile chat. You're on camera. Okay, you know what? I'll show you one real quick. Look at that. Strade Bianche. Alright. Very nice. Let's go. I'll give you a round view real quick. What do you mean, 15 seconds delay? So, all right.
Mikrofon.
So the bibs that I got from this like Chinese thing, I'm wearing them right now. I personally like it. I've washed them once now, the one that I'm wearing. They're still fine. Windy mic. Oh, yeah, the mic was windy because I had the phone mic. That's just how it is when I have that camera. Oh, okay, very good. I just need to blow my nose.
Drinken.
Oh, I'm drinking, yeah. Oh yeah, I personally like bibs more than shorts. Like I like the straps. They're really nice because they don't, like whenever I'm wearing shorts, they like bunch up at my stomach, you know? Like they like roll up. And I don't like that. It's very annoying. So I'm a big fan of like the straps thingy. And yeah, I bought them for cheap actually, for pretty cheap on a Chinese website that apparently is also manufacturing them for like more expensive brands. And so far they seem really nice. In fact, all that I'm wearing, like also the shirt is from them, the bibs is from them, and some more stuff that I have with me is also from them, and they work so far. Like the bibs, they cost like $40 or $50, and usually they're like $250. So, and if they break a little bit earlier than like the more expensive ones, then they would still have to, like, it would have to be like a crazy amount of time longer that the others need to last for it to be worth it, the money. Wrong with bibs for some people who don't wear any top under their bib is chafing. The bibs often sit right over your chest and can chafe some ransom bits. Oh yeah, that's not something that happened to me. I mean, I'm also wearing that like shirt underneath, and sometimes I'm wearing like if I'm not wearing this shirt, then I'll just wear a sport bra underneath, and then I guess I have the bibs kind of on my sport bra anyway. I don't know. Yeah, I think I wore them once without a shirt underneath and did not have any kind of shaving. But yeah, I could see that being a problem. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, this is a gravel road for sure. Oh. I assume the sand here is going to be a little bit finer. It's a little bit rough. See if David's going to be okay with his road bike. Oh, it's nice though. I don't know. Somehow the vibration is nice. It feels. Oh my god. Like my whole body. Like I don't know how to describe this, but like the vibration of the bike, like makes my whole body vibrate, and it's kind of like it's almost like a massage throughout my body. You know what I mean? It feels like when you use these kind of these massage guns to massage your muscles. That's kind of what it feels like right now, just throughout my whole body. Yeah, that's crazy. People go over this road with 50 km/h. Holy fuck. Oh. Dude, I thought I had a gravel bike, but Ingen måte var schon die feinere som. Das ist schon wie gröber. Was wächst denn da alles? Und das Kirby ist dann nah. Oder? Oh, it's so nice here, guys. It's just. What? Ah, was hat mit Cornwall? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit on the side. Maybe that's better. That seems a bit better here. Whoa. Just kidding. Oh my god. It almost feels like you need a double suspension bike for this one. It's a fully mountain bike. Oh, I need to charge my phone. I forgot. I'll do that real quick. Why did we come on this apple road without suspension? Well, I have a gravel bike. A gravel bike is literally made for roads like this. It's crazy, this road just goes on and on. So fühlt es sich irgendwie an, als würde man, für die Unterarme, als würde man mit der die Massage-Ding da. Das ist voll fein, oder? Aber wie cool das Haus ist drin. Okay, here where I'm driving now, it's much better. Yeah, it was the middle of the road is a little bit like there. I don't know how to describe it. There's like waves in it, I guess. But this side here where I'm going on right now is much better. Is me dat ook rood, oder? Okay.
Cool, oder?
Voll cool.
Max, ich kann ganz fixe Runde.
Ja.
Was kann ich so hinaus verbessern? Oder?
Was?
Kann ich mal hinaus da?
Ich denke schon. Und das, weil es ist halt nicht ganz fest, das dreht sich da wieder. Da drehen uns halt die Kameras also die Runde, weißt du. Muss man da aber wie richten.
In Sicht dran, oder?
Was? Ja, immer unten da.
Nein, weil du hast das nicht zugepickt. So.
Was zugepickt?
Hinter dem iPhone ist nicht der Ding, was man zupicken kann. Ich sag, da kannst du jetzt zupicken.
Ah, jetzt zugepickt dann nicht alle nicht.
Und da kannst du viel dran, das ist
Ja, Hergang vielleicht, ja. Ja, das nächste Mal. The guy is David. David is our tour guide. No, David's my boyfriend, who also simultaneously is acting as a tour guide and as a dad for Twitch chat. You can call him Dad from now on. And yeah, he's got a road bike. He did get some bigger tires compared to the ones he had before, so they're a little bit broader and a little bit sturdier, so he can go on these gravel roads here. And I personally have a gravel bike, so my tires are definitely made for stuff like this. Well, not. I mean, we're currently in a paved road, but the strade bianche at least. Hello, Dad. Clips leaderboard. Ria is the new top clipper at 5 views. Oh my god! I didn't know there's a clip leaderboard. Oh, I'm glad to welcome you, new clip leader at Ria. Blackie, thanks for 4 months as well. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. This is a nice chill road. Yeah, it is very nice. I mean, look at the views. Very cool. We don't have e-bikes now. Chat me then. Yeah, Giro d'Italia just ended, right, in Rome. Just like 2 days ago or something. I personally am not somebody that watches this stuff, so don't ask me about it. I just recently read that it ended. Because apparently Rome was completely overrun by people. And partially it was because the Giro was ending around that area. And of course also with the new Pope. And there's also a public holiday in Italy yesterday. Day of the Republic was yesterday. Look at these nice pine trees. Is she winning? Of course I'm winning, Gary. We're winners. What is the plan for the ride? Alright, I can go over it again for a sec. So we're currently in Tuscany, of course, in Siena. Or, well, we started in Siena. We drove here yesterday. I am from South Tyrol, from Südtirol, which is in the Italian Alps, but all the way up in the north to the Austrian border. So we drove here 5.5 hours, 6 hours yesterday, and looked at the city a little bit, then slept at the hotel. And then we started with our bikes from Siena. And we're gonna do a 4-day tour, backpacking tour. So currently it's the first day, and we went from Siena, and our destination is gonna be Buon Convento. If you guys want to see the whole tour, you can check it out. And we made a commute route, and it's linked by Coras and Chat. So it's like 60 kilometers today, I think, approximately. And I don't know how many we made already.
5.
Okay, so we did half. We did 30. So we're gonna have to do 30 more. Yeah. So we're gonna maybe take a break somewhere, drink a coffee, or an Aperol Spritz, or a glass of wine. We find like a nice place somewhere. Actually, we are winning because we're in front of them. Good point. True, the camera is always in front of me, which means you guys are always ahead of me. You're the permanent winners. I'm not doing this for a tour company. Basically, it was David planning it all, the cycling tour. But yeah, I think the plan was at tour. Vi tog det som plan.
Boah. Wo schlagen, was man anschlagen will, und dann hat es halt ein bisschen sehr falsch weggegangen.
Okay. Men det är inte varm kommut, eller?
Ja, eigentlich schon.
Okay. Men man har die Radlwege-Sicht, oder
ja,
wie?
zum Treiben, du hast schon viel zu heilen einfinden, was so ist cool, da kannst du sehr Wasser verbuchen.
Ja. Und man sagt schon, dass man ungefähr gewisse Kilometer halt.
Ja, die Höhenmeter haben das dann kaum passen.
Ja.
Und halt nicht auf die letzten Hauptstraßen und Städte, aber...
Ja. Okay. So David said, since he planned the tour, he said that like the first thing he does is like check where, like the things you want to see, the things you want to like cycle through, I guess. And then he uses the app Komoot to check cycling roads and also look at people's comments and to see, you know, if there's any people that recommend a certain area or something to see, to make sure that we cycle through there. And then he also looks to avoid like bigger streets, you know, to avoid cars and traffic if it's possible. And then of course he also checks the kilometers for each day to not be like depending, that's obviously independent on you, how many kilometers you want to go. One thing he did for this tour is that he did like some more kilometers one day and then a little bit less the next day, just in case, you know. because since we're backpacking, if we're like super fucked up the next day because we're like really tired and we can't do however many kilometers, we wouldn't be able to reach the hotel properly. Of course, you can always take a taxi or whatever, or a bus. But yeah, you shouldn't be overdoing it completely, because if you overdo it with kilometers, not only is it not going to be fun anymore, but you also can't stop anymore if you want to stop, right? Something I really love doing, you know, when you're in a different country, in a different area, it's just nice to be able to stop and not be in a rush and look around and yeah, just enjoy the views, right? Like here. Thank you, Marzipan. Thank you, thank you. Dat is een banklan. Nou ja. Ja. Das stimmt. Okay. Ja, gut.
Blijf in maar lopen naar wachten.
Ja, dat was net. Ja, hij gaat daar goed. Okay, we'll see if we can find either a nice little cafe we can sit down for a little, or find like a grocery shop we can get something to drink, and then we come back here because the views are super nice here to sit down somewhere. So cute here. So net. You coming to Italy? Where are you going? Yeah, honestly, living here must not be too shabby.
Eigentlich müssen wir da hinten wieder, aber alle Autos da.
Okay. Ja. So technically we're supposed to go to the right. Let us quickly take a look at this town. We're in San Rocco. You see here, Ginny, from Toulouse to Genoa, where we walked with a bike. Ginny is amazing. The amount of stuff she does is crazy. Okay, Rosa. Steria. Stop bar. Geschäft haben wir auch, ne? Da, das ist das Geschäft.
Aber schau mal,
Ah ja. Dann ist schon David. Frutta e verdura. Pasticceria. Saltaglia.
ist doch schwierig zu finden.
So, das ist ja, da frutar vi då, här måste vi på en skam här.
Vi får bananen i idag.
Ja. Das muss man nicht unbedingt. Wie du willst.
Ich will ein Wasser mit, wenn wir es finden.
Ja, dann müssen wir Wein an den Laden kriegen. Ja. Da ist ein Laden, Mann. Okay. We're gonna go and buy some stuff in this. There we go. Musst du da warten? Okay. One sec. Okay. Let me bring you guys with me for a second. Okay, I'm gonna need this as well to pay. So I'm gonna take
Sagen, wenn immer. Also 1,5 Liter Flasche Wasser mitnimmst, bitte.
Oh. Okay. Ciao.
Discendi da quelli di sopra, su quelli che ho riguardato, guarda.
Questi?
Sì.
E le altre le vedo unite.
Okay, I need some water. Wasser?
Ja, dann wird es essen halt.
Ja, und was denn?
Ja, nee, da ist ein Körper.
Yeah. Look guys, what I found. Also, da ist Naturwasser. Und eins hat zwei.
Ja, nee, wenn es da ist. Dann hast du noch so viel.
Na,
Das machen wir schon auch.
okay. Ja, Pescado. Pesca.
Europäische.
Mein Handy hat mich überhitzt da. Geil, ich will auch einen Kundin nehmen. Ja?
Achso. Das hat die angefangen.
Wie viel musst du haben?
La situazione, ho detto, non la discuto nemmeno col
Ciao, look at the bite. So she couldn't fit the bodies in the frame because of the bag, so we had to mount them here. Hast du das Mikrofon da? Okay. Na.
Aber in Santa dopo där kan man matcha.
Ja, ja, Kaffee. Osta.
Ja, jag såg det.
Buono. Sentivo la radio, dice a Milano, 40 euro. Mamma mia. Queste o quelle?
Ciao questo. Oh sì?
Quali sono più buone?
Grosso.
Queste sono meno mature, più dure. Quelle sono mature dolci, più dolci. Sicuramente più dolci.
Thirsty and tired. Let me just drink some of this hot water. You see this? Guys, can you donate some stuff? And by you, I mean me? I just don't know how to. Wait. How does this work? He's got a PayPal QR code. You see it? I don't know if you can see it. That is so smart. So it's actually a really cool thing because it's in the city. It's not far out at all. And it's like this tiny kind of like apartment complex kind of like situation where there's like 6 apartment complexes. So it's kind of cute. I used to live here in the orange house in the last one. I used to live in the last one on the right with the orange or like with the pink like stripe. That one. And the thing was like the house on the left, you see the one with the yellow stripe here? That one was not here when I moved in. So when I moved in, this whole area was empty. There was nothing here. So I had a really nice view from my balcony. And then like a year later, they started building this complex, which sucks because then it covered my whole view. So here, it's a talk show. So I think we're back. So sorry guys. Apparently the phone's overheating. We're gonna go and find a nice spot to have our fruit. Quick snack. What the hell? Apparently I... What is this? Oh shit, I deleted my draft on accident. Fuck. Oh, because I sent it already. Ah. Okay. So, did you get the bikes measured for you, or just set it all? I didn't get it measured. It's a laggy spot. Yeah, no, it's laggy inside. It's not, it shouldn't be laggy here. It's just laggy inside the grocery store. But yeah, we're gonna start soon. We just bought some fruit. And we're gonna go and sit down somewhere now because my phone's overheating, so hopefully we can cool it down a bit somewhere. And we can cool it down ourselves as well. Let's go.
En LTP noista auton.
Uh,
The copy. Teidän mut. Still lagging.
okay. 1 second. Ja, ich kann erlagen wegen was Handy behältst nicht, was? Ja, vielleicht eher, was? Okay, 1 second, guys. Just reconnect the cams, and then we'll go. So somewhere in this one, so. This one as well.
Good.
Okay. Alright, how are we carrying all of this stuff? Thank you so much for the sub. Spin cycle. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I assume you're a spin cyclist. I do have a spin bike at home. I use it a lot. I moved it out on the balcony now. I mean, currently, of course, I'm mainly cycling outside, but if it's bad weather or something, I still do some spinning on my indoor spin bike. Sorry, I did swap the audio now, sorry. Yeah, whenever something like this happens, you can just, of course, you can just use the thing where the phone says it out loud, you know, because I keep forgetting to switch and I'm not reading chat all the time. Well, actually, I guess usually I have TTS on, but this time it stopped. So I guess you don't actually have to use the mumbling thing. I usually would hear it if you say something in chat. It's back on, the TTS. I can hear now again. I just turned it off because I was in a store and I didn't want to, I didn't understand what the lady was saying. So, let's go. Do I carry all of the stuff? David, vou på das. Today, I hold for das. Yeah. Okay. So I think we're just gonna go back to where the beautiful view was, and we're just gonna sit down somewhere there. I think that's the plan. I love cycling. Do Ruby at home and off to the Pyrenees on Thursday. You're going to the Pyrenees on Thursday? Nice! That's awesome. I hope you enjoy. Did you guys hear anything inside or like see anything inside? Because unfortunately the connection is bad. That always sucks in like the older buildings. Because okay. Har vi tatt med den fisken?
Ja, det er hand her.
Ja, så jeg kan ikke.
Nei, jeg skal tenke litt.
Kan du hjelpe? Det er spørsmål. Yeah, the one thing that sucks with these like older European towns is the fact that the old buildings, they have such like massive walls. They completely drop all kinds of internet connection. So you can never really stream inside, which sucks. A promo code? Oh no. No, I'm not sponsored by any bike companies or anything like that, unfortunately. I wish I was. So if there's anyone watching that is, you know, part of a bike company in any regard, just call me. Look at my business email, just give me a call. What? Vi får et trukk. Så ikke vi må la niks med. Yeah, I would love a sponsor. That would be great. you imagine me being like a a fitness influencer, a sporty fitness influencer. All right, let's see. Maybe here to the right. No. Yes, I should go back in time and tell them about that. Fucking thick walls ruining my IRL stream. Stop building such thick buildings. Okay, I think we're just gonna stop around here. How nice it is here. We're not right next to the road. Here on the left. Was? Was war recht? Ah, ein Schote. Ja, ist aber schwierig. Stimmt. We have nice views here, but no shade. Good point. Yeah, we were on the Strade Bianche earlier. We're gonna go Strade Bianche a few times during this tour. It's not only gonna be that one, but we're gonna do a big portion of it. So nice here. Cool. Ja, das ist cool. Haben sie wieder die Bänke falsch gebaut? Ja. Die falsche Richtung. Ja, die. Yeah, I get you. So, guys. Quick break. Altså, da var det grösare vant. En daarna gaat er. Nou, dit is zo. En daar langs. Cool. Is dat stralen? Nou, niks. So, alright guys, I'm gonna get you out. Hast du schaut mit? Jetzt hätte ich gerne einen Film, weil ich mit der Kamera, was mit dem Handy. Ja. Und dann ist es wieder warm. Aber vielleicht geht es ja da. Alright, let's see. Let's see if you guys are not gonna overheat here. Honestly, it's somewhat cool in the wind here. But maybe it's gonna be fine. Let's take a look. So. Okay. Look at the view. Do we know this guy's just a random? Yeah, this guy has been following me this whole time, and honestly, I don't know where he came from. He's kind of nice though, kind of cool. He's just, he's a chill dude, so I figured it's fine. His name is David. Yeah, he just kind of came out of nowhere, really. Real strange. No, he's my boyfriend. So. Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. So, he's hired Muscle to keep assassin pigeons away. He's probably part of the duck mafia. Okay. I'm straddling back. Det var straddling godt at se. So, okay, I'm gonna move the bike somewhere else so you guys can have a nice view. I got you guys, I got you. Maybe I put you here even. Nah, it was good where I was before. It was good. So, there we go. How far do you have to bike? 60 kilometers in total, something like that. So, alright, we have some water. We have some peaches. We have bananas, smally bananas. I'm gonna bring my other phone so I know what you guys are saying. And yeah, we did like 30 kilometers. We need to do 30 more. It's so nice here. Very pretty, very pretty. David has holes in his pants. Oh no, does he?
Whoa.
Where? Waarschijnlijk dat we die camera draaf. Hij ziet het maar net.
No.
But that's actually not a hole. That was just like he's checking, guys. He got him. Wait, you have something in your hair. Oh, wait. Calm down. What is it? Oh, that was just something from a tree.
So.
Oh, those are pine trees. Look, they have pines in them.
So, ich setze mich in die Schote.
Okay. Should we get a banana?
Ja, und ein Perser.
Deze zijn weer doortapst. Deze banana, deze persen.
Das kommt mit einer.
Okay.
Waschen vielleicht. Ganz gleich.
She had two different, the lady had two different peaches, and I asked her which ones the better ones are, and she told me that there's sweeter ones and like tougher ones, and I got the sweeter ones, of course. I got the sweet peaches. Also, these bananas are really tiny. We got the tiny bananas. Look at them. My aunt just called me and asked, "What are you doing?" I'm cycling with mom and dad in Italy, and of course she asked me if I had gone crazy. Palbo.
Okay.
Vad är det som precis aqui, meu filho? Oh, så god. Lite fräscha.
Die sind saftig.
Cool. Eine extra die Season genommen. The smaller ones are more nutrient dense. Probably. Okay, now I'm also gonna have a peach. Oh my god, I have a double peach. You have the same shoes as David? You love them? You like them too, David?
Mhm.
He said he likes them too. You're shoe twins.
Ja.
Europe is such a blessing for bikers. It really is in some areas. There's some countries though that who go completely crazy with like cycling stuff, like in the Netherlands and stuff. Like the amount of cycling paths and things they have is crazy.
Good.
Voilà. They're really sweet. They're nice. I never rode in France. No, I generally didn't ride in many places. I almost always cycle in Südtirol, in South Tyrol, where I'm from, because it's really pretty there, right? Like, The biggest downside for living in Südtirol is that it's hard to find other places that are just as pretty. So if you aren't quite in Tuscany, then you have a tough time.
Het is laat gelb.
Nee, gut. Wie meine schwierige Dinge auch nicht. Bin ich gerade auch nicht.
Keine
Also,
Ahnung.
wenn ich nicht mag, total scheiße. Also vielleicht echt auch nicht.
Oh ja.
Yeah, it is very beautiful, yeah. Aber cool, gell? I would love to cycle in France though. One of our friends, or two of our friends, went cycling in France, like to the border of Spain, like somewhere.
I think Montpellier.
Mont-
No, but that's not on the. Okay.
Okay, maybe, I don't know. They were cycling somewhere in France on their way to Spain, and they said, because they were driving to Spain, and they just stopped in France for a little while, and then they went to Spain after. And then in hindsight, they said that it was the nicest in France, where they just stopped like on the way, basically. It was nicer there than in Spain in the end for them, for cycling, I guess, in particular. You should do a bike trip in Basque country then. Where's that?
Spain.
Oh, in Spain.
Not Spain.
Oh, not Spain, sorry.
Basque country.
Basque country.
Not say Spain.
I see. The weather, honestly, like, I thought we would be like, sweating and hot, but it isn't that bad, right? I mean, it is warm, but the wind makes it bearable. It's actually not bad.
No, det står... Du bestehst in Bilbao, was da det är sen gleich unabhängig, alltså halt, was
Ah, okay.
Welt sein oder so.
Interesting. Okay, because I was like on the west coast of France, in La Rochelle, and it was very pretty there. I was unfortunately there at like a bad time. Like I was there in January, where it was like, you know, rainy and cold and gray and like kind of like misty and foggy, and even though it had like its charm too, but I'm sure it's very nice during the summer as well. Starting out in Toulouse, nice. The wine region Champagne is amazing for cycling in France. Awesome views, also Rhone. Yeah, I can see that. The Stelvio Pass is one of your favorite climbs, absolutely stunning. Yeah, I've done the Stelvio Pass 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I was doing a cycling tour with the stream in Finchgau in South Tyrol, and I went up the Stelvio Pass up until it was closed. It is very pretty. I honestly didn't think it was that, like, people have been talking about the Stelvio Pass, but I only ever saw the picture of the switchbacks all the way at the top. And in my opinion, they aren't as pretty. So whenever people talked about the Stelvio Pass, I was like, I thought it's only like a cycling thing where people like it because of the switchbacks, because they look kind of cool and it's like a big pass. I didn't realize that it would also have nice mountain views. I thought it's just like more about the challenge than it was about the views. But then I did cycle up the Stelvio Pass and it is very pretty. Like there's some really cool views. I still need to do Sella round though this year. I would love to stream Sella round because Sella round is very beautiful. And I've never done it with a bike. I've only ever done it in the winter with skis. I have standard shoes. These are just normal shoes. David has clip-ins. It's crazy how the same temperature can feel so different depending on the region you're in. Yeah, right? It's the humidity really that is changing the actual feeling of the temperature so much. I do know Italian a little bit, yes. I talked Italian so much already, you can ask David. I talked Italian to the hotel person, to the waitress at the restaurant. I just ordered peaches and bananas at the shop. It's crazy. I know all of the Italian. Okay, let me throw this stuff here somewhere. Oh no, one of the bananas broke. David! We're gonna have to eat the banana. One sec. Just let da var sån en milkybel. Hast du das da reingeworfen? Zeug.
No, they make them. Wenn nicht zu weit weg sind, der Hirn ist
Ja. Die banaan is mais, maar zijn wel deze aan een oude gang was.
Ja.
Just patch the nana with a bike patch. So. Let me see if you guys are still overheating or not. Yellow flame. It isn't Swiss or Dutch. I'm speaking South Tyrolean, which is German, a German dialect, but it's not Swiss or Dutch since obviously I'm not from Switzerland. We do speak a German dialect. It's kind of close to Bavarian, I guess, to Tyrolean, like people that live in Tyrol speak very similarly, but it's not Swiss or German. So you have to bring the battery. Well, it's not Bavarian, of course. As I said, it's South Tyrolean. Oh God! Turn the camera around. No, so basically the South Tyrolean dialect, I would say, but it's closer to Bavarian than it is to Switzerland, right? Du musst mich vielleicht vorwarnen, wenn das Klo ist irgendwo. Ja. Oh, passt schon. Nein, wollte ich wissen.
Hast du die selber gefilmt?
Ja.
Kann ich wissen.
Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Let's go. Wait. Whoa. You already tired of the view? No matter what, it sounds awesome. Oh, the dialects. I'm glad you think so. I do think we have a nice dialect. Oh my god, I keep touching the chain on with my legs. Well, thankfully I'm so full of what's it called? Sunscreen, that my skin is so oily that it just comes right off, the oil from the chain. cycling in Switzerland is strange. In one day we went from French, German, and then Italian. Very confusing when you didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. When it comes, like, like people in Switzerland, when they speak French, do they also have such, like, a really strong French dialect, kind of like their German is as well? Yeah, my calves are actually crazy, yeah? It's insane. I literally have the biggest calves. Also, they're like all fucked up. Look at how fucked up my calf is actually. It's literally, it has like blue spots on all sides. Wait, you need to see this. You see that? Like, holy fuck. And in the back too. Oh, he was talking about David's calves? Yeah. Okay, fine. Fine, I think David's calves might be slightly bigger than mine. I know, right? Yeah, David has literally the biggest calves in the world. What happened? It's just a bike. I guess casting him the ice is a dangerous job. It's actually like it is actually just the pedal of the bike that got caught a few times on my shin, I guess. Yeah, it's just she's a violent cyclist. Yeah, it's really just that. Yeah, I can't believe somebody was saying, "Oh my God, nice calves," and I thought they were talking about mine, but then they were talking about yours. Might be worth getting your bike fitted. I mean, I don't have these because of me cycling normally. Like, this has nothing to do with a bike fit or the bike fitting wrong. It has to do with me stopping, taking my leg off the bike and then basically kind of crashing the pedal into my shin in the back and in the front. Yeah, this is not. No matter how good your bike fits, I would still be getting these injuries. It's just me being an idiot, basically. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Capty, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that.
So. Ist du die Banane, ne?
Ja.
Sorry, jetzt habe ich nicht weggecheckt.
Ja, passt schon.
Ich meine, du bist aber schauen und schaust um. Das hat man eh nicht gesagt.
Na.
Das da ist alle mehr. Nehmen wir mit?
Nehmen wir mit.
Capty just subscribed for 7 months. I'm here for the calves.
Capty, thank you so much for 7 months. Appreciate that. I'm here for the calves. Okay, for 5 subs, David is gonna show the calves into the cam. I don't know if he will actually do that. I don't know if he will. I'm gonna try to convince him. He doesn't know about the sub goal I just added.
Tobsel just subscribed for 2 months. I'm here for the dialect.
Thanks for 2 months, 2 apps. Thank you. I'm here for the dialect. Ich kann auch ab jetzt allem mit Dialekt reden. Verstehen jetzt zwar die meisten nicht, aber passt schon. Der David versteht mich und der bei uns Chat. Wie viele Leute verstehen mich jetzt nicht? Wenn es mich versteht, dann müssen sie irgendein Wort schreiben. Was schreiben sie denn? Sag mal irgendein Dialektwort, was die Leute schreiben müssen im Chat, wenn die was nicht verstehen, weißt du? Unterschenkel. Okay, alle, was nicht verstehen, müssen Unterschenkel in den Chat schreiben.
BL0
Huh?
_just.
Bloodgarm, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate
Hype
that.
train started.
We have a hype train. Let's go. Oh, there's so many Unterschenkels in chat. Holy shit, there's so many that understand us. Why is she speaking Japanese? Does David have an Only Calves account? 3 out of 5 subs for calves. Okay, David, have to
It's Clubby just
have to,
subscribed for 73 months.
tell you
Hype
something.
Train, let's go.
I promised chat that you will show calves if they give 5 subs, and we're at 4 now. Clubby, thank you for the 73 months. What's up? Viareggio, I don't think we are going past that. I don't actually know, Super Mila. We're currently in, what is this town called? Roccia? La Rocca. Yeah. We're in La Rocca, and we are gonna cycle towards Buon Convento. And well, like I don't know where we're passing something, but if you want to see the routes, there's a commute route that you can check. So I don't know, maybe we are going through that town. I actually don't know. Do so. Thank you so much for the sub. Wait, this means we reached the calf sub goal. You're not going to Viareggio? Okay, there we go. I guess not. Okay, right. Okay, quick. Okay, only for a short amount of time though, because if you need a longer calf view, then we need more steps, okay? Look at those. They're, they're made out of steel. Do you feel objectified?
This is one.
Alright, let's go. So poor dad. But it's good to know that the recording works if we're like not in the middle of the sun or in the middle of the heat or something. He did say he did feel a little bit objectified. So you're a bike mechanic and a WoW gamer? That's so cool. Hey, Bloodgarm. Cool to see someone else combining both my passions. That is so cool. Awesome. Were you located in which country? Also, damn, if you... I assume you also like cycling if you're a bike mechanic. You must not have... Like, if you have WoW as a hobby and cycling as a hobby, you must be a busy person then. Kanske när vi inför där.
Ja.
Oh, Belgium and live in the UK. Wow, and then I guess he went from... No, actually, wait, how is the UK for cycling? I assume Belgium is slightly better, but maybe the UK isn't bad either. Hoping to move back in the future? Yeah. Wait, let me throw this away here. Bra center då?
Yep. Blinks het out.
So, okay, let me plug in the phones and then we're good. I do have a bunch of tattoos, yeah. I want even more tattoos. I do like tattoos a lot. I feel like I don't have enough. Even more. I have a big tattoo on my leg, you can't see. It's on my thigh. Then I have 2 tattoos on my... I can show you. I have 2 tattoos here. And I have this tattoo over here. And here I have 2 tattoos. And then I have the 2 here, like here. I guess you can't see it. I think it's right here. And then I have one that goes like up here. Let me see. So, alright, let's do it. Need to turn my phone upside down again. Sec. Ooh, shops. Ooh, stop showing skin. Ugh, disgusting. Can't believe you guys saw David's calves and you were like, oh my god, so pretty. And then I show skin and you're like, ooh. Fine, guys, fine. Alright, let's continue. Option complete at level 2, 50%. Your community contributed a total of 5 subs, gifts, and service. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you for the hype trade. And welcome in, everybody else. We're going to continue now. Let me see if the camera signal is good. Seems good. The only content I want to see. Fucking only calves content. The only content I want to see is church hymns and full-length clothing. Unless it's David's calves, of course. Oh. Now the mic should be good. So, wait, the mic is super windy? That's it. Then I have the wrong mic. Oh, but it's connected actually. It shouldn't. It shouldn't get windy. It should be the correct mic. But so it's synced, but it's windy. That's what you're saying? Is it synced up with my with the video? Ah. It is synced but windy. Okay. Let me try something then. Give me a second. It's fixed now, I think. It's falsch mit das Mikrofon durch nicht gegangen. I think it's fixed now. I just need to put this back on somehow. Okay, I won't be able to do that. A sec. Do you see the salamanders? That's how you call them. That's what you call them, I guess. They're everywhere. So, all right. Now we can continue. I'm gonna. All right. Follow David's lead. Also da, oder? Okay. We're going right. Was? Okay. Hey, Asenet. You're welcome. I'm so glad you guys are joining me on my Tuscany tour. I love sharing the views with you. Wonder, it's the guy. Okay, so we're going left. I always wonder, like how motorcyclists, because it seems so cool to me when a motorcyclist is like going around. It's like, oh my god, it must be so nice. But then I'm wondering, aren't they like sweating? Because they have to wear so much gear, obviously for safety. And like, I'm basically sweating in a shirt. And for them, I guess it's not as, like I don't know, their heart rate isn't as high as if you're cycling, I guess, but isn't it still just like super hot? So, well, summer gear has mesh panels so you can open up. Oh, okay. So, I guess when you're like the wind is then going to cool you down a little bit. Okay, I can see that. I guess. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Where's your sunscreen? On my skin. You can't see it, but it is there. Where's your sunscreen? If you're gonna be like that. What do you mean put sunscreen? I already put sunscreen. It's not something you have to permanently put onto your skin. Does it last though? Oh my god! Jackiton, thank you so much for the 5 sub gift. That is so nice of you. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. Cobra, Tentacle Nilum, Aradis, and Legendary Yoshi. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much. Make sure you all say thank you if you're gonna self-gift it. God, it's so nice here. Look at the views. Thank you, Jackie. Hope you're having a nice day so far. I don't go out. No need for sunscreen. I have a question though. If you put 50 sunscreen, 50 SPF, how long does that last, like on your skin? I guess it's maybe a little bit individual, like how fast it like absorbs or something, but if I put 50 today in the morning at like 6 a.m., when do I have to put it again? Or does it just last the whole day? Oh, it's so nice here. Look at this tree. They have the nicest tree in their garden. Man, I'm so jealous of people that have like really old like trees. Adoko! There was a really big fluffy dog. I'm really jealous of people that have like a super big tree, like a super old big tree in their garden. I would love that. It just looks so nice. We're back on the gravel. We're back in the Strade Bianche. Nice. Oh. Okay guys, so we are back at the gravel road, Strade Bianche. It needs to be a, actually I don't know which kind of tree. Doesn't really matter. It is very, very beautiful. I do think this is where Gladiator was filmed, yeah. Around here, yes. I don't know where exactly though. But yeah, around here. Casino di Bagnaia. Hey Ronnie, what's up, what's up? You're welcome in, Ronnie. Yeah. You're more than welcome to stick around. And what gear are you cycling? So I have 12 gears. And I have no idea what gear I'm on right now. I don't know. I think this is my toughest gear. Yeah, this is my hardest gear that I'm on right now. I have a gravel bike, yeah. David has a road bike. So for him it's a little bit rougher to go on these roads. But he did buy some bigger tires that are a little bit sturdier. Oh. A bit shaky, a bit shaky. Yeah, you get chat indeed. Lago del Moro? You're there? Cool. Huh. There's a lake. Oh, I guess we could have stopped here instead. Wow, we didn't know, we didn't know. I wish I was rich enough to buy a house here. Same. Yep. Man, imagine having a house here, like a villa. Honestly, like one thing to note though, is villas aren't actually like insanely expensive here. Like they are expensive, of course, but I've seen crazier prices, you know. So one thing you could do is technically you could buy a house or like a villa with multiple people, and then you use it as like a vacation thing. You just need to come here every summer with your friends, and then you have a house to go to. I do generally like that idea, but the problem is I don't always want to go to the same place, right? Because I was thinking about this before. Like I was thinking, what if you get like 10 friends or whatever, if you have that many, which to be fair, that might be the biggest problem. But if you manage to get a bunch of friends together and then you just invest into like a villa, and then you can use it as like a vacation thing that you go once a year, like that'd be really cool, no? The problem is you have to maintain it somehow. The other problem is that you always have to go to the same area, and I personally would be a little bit annoyed having to go to the same place every time to make sure it's worth it. There's a golfing like area. It looks like. It looks really cool. There's like a huge golf course on the left. Gia, det Villa då? Det Villa. Was? Ja, und dahinter. Oh. Ah, was? Was? Ja, was? Da ist irgendwie Wasser drin.
Wasser?
Verstehe jetzt nicht ganz.
Wo, beim iPhone oder beim...
Von Samsung. Huh? I'm confused. You told me there's moisture in my charger. I don't see anything. That's really strange. Was?
Nej, det kanske.
Nej, was was ich da?
Ja, aber das kommt nicht da.
Ja, das muss ich anstrafen, ja. Sweating so much is flooding the charging port? No, I'm not sweating that much that I will be dripping on the charging port. The charger. The charger saw David's calves and started sweating. me a second. I need to fix things. In welche Richtung sind wir dran? Oh, nicht ganz verstanden. Ja? Das loadet gerade irgendwie nicht. Verstehe ich nicht.
Da ist das Ding drauf. Ach so.
Ah, deswegen. Das hinwischt. And yeah, obviously the temperature doesn't have anything to do with sunburn. You can get sunburns when it's -degrees. Because obviously the thing that burns you is the sun rays and not the temperature of the air. But yeah, I did put sunscreen on, guys, so it's okay. Yeah, this David guy, like, I don't know, he just like showed up earlier and he said, I'm gonna cycle with you. So I was like, okay, strange, but sure.
No, it's just...
Oh, scheiße. And yeah, he seemed kind of chill, so I was like, sure, why not? Strange, but sure. No, I don't have Starlink. I'm using 3. I have 3 SIM cards. Well, 4 actually, because David's phone is also not blinking. Give me 1 sec. I need to. And yeah, Starlink doesn't work. Starlink doesn't really work. Like, first of all, like, the router is super big. Wouldn't be able to carry it around really, and it also needs an insane amount of battery as well, which I also can't really carry around with me, and it needs to be stable as well. So, okay, let me see if this charger, I'm gonna plug it in again, see what's going on with this thing here. Oh, it's actually not charging. Maybe the vibration broke something inside this charger. And that's why it thought there was liquid in it, I guess. Maybe that's it. The fact that wireless phone tech has come far enough to be able to live stream from a phone like this is pretty awesome. I know, right, Badgarm? Like, I'm also impressed that this is working generally. Now, obviously, there's some areas where the connections aren't as good. The biggest problem is usually like the internet connection. But even the internet connection sometimes is just like so impressively good. It's like, how does this even work? Need to get the chat bingo sorted. Starlink would have been one we could have marked off today. That's actually so true. Every time we do an IRL back tour like this, we should have a bingo cards. That's such a good point. We can have the Starlink, we can have the clip-on shoes, we can have the e-bike question, we can have who's David. What else can we add? The sunscreen.
So,
Danke. Super, danke. Okay. Währenddessen ist halt wie es ist, oder?
Ja,
Weil da irgendjemand...
Weil...
Weil, was da unten können wir wieder dran.
Vielleicht man isolert man pick das
Ja, was klar. Das ist halt dort gedreht. Okay, 1 second guys, we're just fixing the camera.
13 sicher. Altså, vi måste
Nej,
bli
jag
van.
vet inte.
Ja, godt. Ja, godt.
Behöver du ha verktyg? Gal? Så. Yeah, his road bag is from Vittus. No, not Victus. It's Vittus. Vittus.
Frostpauksesverktøj?
Das. Umgedreht.
Achso, ja.
Wir haben noch. Wir haben noch ein solches Isolierband, weil natürlich war das frisch.
Mhm.
Okay. 1 second, guys. We're fixing the cameras. Actually. Yeah, I have a BMC URS L1. Let me just see where I have this isoleerband. There it is. Who's David? I heard he's a famous only caps creator. Wait, what's different about shifting on those? SRAM versus Shimano? What are you saying? No, I'm confused. It depends. You tap both to shift the front, where Shimano, the left controls front, right the rear. Oh, interesting. Benner Fusilli? I think I'm more of a panda person myself, but neither of them if I could choose a different one. Tour de France soon, yep. First we're doing Giro d'Italia, then Tour de France. Then we're doing this US thingy, the Cross America or whatever it's called. Yep, doing all the things. First we're fixing the cameras though. So what are your favorite types of pasta, guys, if you had to choose? Which type would you prefer? Farfalle? Really? I think the problem with farfalle is that they always fall apart in the middle. Like they're not stable enough. I guess even if you cook them al dente, they're just still, really? The one that looks like a bow tie, yeah, that's farfalle. I can't believe you guys all are farfalle fans. Come to Wales one day. I've never been to Wales. I would love to go. I actually would love to go to Wales. Ja, in moet passen. The shell-shaped ones, yeah. Shell-shaped's kind of nice. I personally like rigatoni a lot. Does she know Wales is in the UK? Did du das auch hat?
Ja,
Also, das ist wahrscheinlich nicht viel bringen, gell? Yeah, I personally actually think I like rigatoni the most. But I like all kinds of pasta. I'm not a big spaghetti fan, just because of the way like you have to eat them. It's really annoying. Unless it's carbonara. If it's carbonara, you need to have spaghetti with it. Yeah, rigatoni is great. I love rigatoni. Is das Laredo? Nu zie ich nichts. Na, 34%. Er verliert die ganze Zeit Akku, das Handy. Das ist ja ein anderes Ding. Ne? Komisch. Ja, da war es zu hoch, ich gerade. Da vorne vielleicht geht es wieder. So, danke schön.
Ausstecken, den ganzen Scheiß.
Ja. Okay. So.
Get this also.
All right. Does everything work? Let's just assume it does. Okay, we're gonna have to go because my phone's having a hard time dealing with the heat if I'm not moving. So. I guess the camera is slightly tilted, but that's how it is, I guess. Yeah, you guys are okay. David fixed you guys. David fixed you right up. Okay. There we go left. We're going around the course. Oh my god, like what is this? Look at how beautiful this is. Oh my god. Who the hell lives up there? Brad Pitt? And what? That's insane. Wow. That is just so beautiful. Wow. Oh my god. Guys, this is so beautiful. Look at these trees. It is that they're huge. Oh my god. And there's a car. Oops. Did not hear that one. What happened to your victim? Where's my victim? I have to wait for David a bit because I think he can't go as fast with his road bike. We are doing Strade Bianche. We're literally on the Strade Bianche right now. Guys, look at this. Look at this house over there. Look how beautiful it is. It's giving me Strade Bianche. It is Strade Bianche, guys. We're literally... What? Yeah. Ja, ich kurz gehört, das hasse ich da anscheinend. Und der muss durch nach. Alright. So, sorry. Let's go. It would be beautiful to live here, yeah. For sure. Oh. So, climbing up the hill. Climbing up hills on a gravel road is actually so much tougher than on a paved road. It's crazy. It's a big difference. You have a dream to travel around Wales? You should. Just do it. Yeah, 2 weeks ago I did Stelvio Pass. I streamed it as well if you guys want to check it out. I'm working on making a YouTube video out of it, but that's still gonna take a while, so don't hold your breath. I'm currently working on a separate YouTube channel where we upload all of the IRL content. There's a separate channel for my WoW channel, because mixing WoW content with IRL content on YouTube doesn't quite work out that well. David is flying again. Yeah, we're trying a separate channel, Clavi. That's the plan at least. Hey, Yashi. So, okay, not climbing anymore. We can catch up to David now. It is a very beautiful day. I don't see a single cloud anywhere. Yeah, the way David's bike works, since he has a road bike, he has to go slower on the way down than me, because he has less grip, so it's more dangerous for him to go fast on gravel, because he can just slip basically. On the way up, he's usually faster because his lowest gear is still harder than mine. So if I go in the lowest gear, then I'm just gonna be slower than him. Like, he's just always gonna be faster. Or he has to go faster because he doesn't have as light gears as I do. So, this is so interesting. I have so many ups and downs. Going up a hill, going down a hill, going up, going down. My heart rate is confused about it. My heart is like, what are you doing? Are we going up or are we going down? How many kilometers are we at right now? What's the distance? that we did today. Somebody update me. Okay. Okay, we're actually pretty fast then. So have to do like 25-ish, I guess. It is very pretty here. We're going to Buon Convento. That's where our hotel is. We can go further or like look at places around there. But we're sleeping at Buon Convento, so we're staying around that area. It's just current altitude that it's showing, not accumulated. If you want to know how much altitude we're making, then you need to check the Komoot app. The route that we're doing is linked there in the chat. So you can check out the route and look at the altitude and everything. Good morning. Hey, Vernon. Ah, shit, Yoshi, that sucks about the battery. That's interesting because some places have like super good weather right now, like here. But then some places have really shitty weather. In Südtirol, where I'm from, it's pouring down rain right now. And yesterday too. Hey, Floop. Yeah, Italy does have some very beautiful places. Tornado warning this weekend, what the hell? I have no idea what gears I have. I have a 12 gear shift, only back. I don't have a gear in the front, or I only have one gear in the front and 12 in the back. David is pretty far ahead. He's going up climbs much bigger and much faster than I am. He's got a road bike. He doesn't have as light gears as I do, so he generally just goes faster up hills. Yeah, David's ahead of me somewhere. He's flying up the hill. I'm gonna get pretty weird tan lines. I already have some really shitty tan lines from the bike shorts. It is what it is. It's One Gun Speed's birthday? Nice! Happy birthday! Hope you have a great trip. We're gonna go like 65 kilometers or something today. Okay, how long is this climb? Somebody tell me how long. There's a warning sign for cows and deer. I don't think I'm nearly done. I think it's still like 20 kilometers or something. I wouldn't call that nearly done in my head. I think there's also a decent amount of elevation left. But I might be wrong, I don't know. David is the one with the route. I'm just following along in the back somewhere, very far behind.
Flare Blue _ just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much for 100 bits. Claire, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Whew. The sun is scorching down now. To be fair, it probably just feels worse now because I'm sweating, because my heart rate is so high. I don't think the sun is actually doing anything more than what it did earlier. I get left behind here. Sorry guys, I can't keep up with David. Next time maybe he should be carrying you guys instead of me. Yep, David is already on his beer. Sipping a glass of wine on top of the mountain. Oh. I don't think my color choice of clothes, to be completely honest with you. I think I would be hot no matter what I'm wearing, even if it was naked. Italian not riding Campag, shame. I don't even know what Campag is. I also don't even know, like, aren't there like lots and lots of different kinds of Italian brands? It's nice here though. I think this is mainly like a cycling route, but cars can go here too, I think, if you have a permission, like if you live around here. But I haven't really seen many cars at all. So, well, it does say it's like, it does have a number. So I do think it's an official road. It says SP23, so I assume it's an official route. The final destination for today is Castelnuovo. At least that's where I'm sleeping. But since we might be there pretty early, maybe we can go around and see the mountain towns or something around that area. We could cycle up a hill there or something and have a picnic on the top. That'd be cute. But first, let's get there, and then we'll see. I'm also gonna have to get lunch at some point somewhere, so we only have some fruit to snack. It's already past noon. Well, to be fair. Because that's like, you know, there's no way it's gonna stay cool. And the hot beer is like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Today in the gym, it smelled so much like waste. 1 second. So. It froze. Yeah, my screen froze. My phone is definitely overheating a bit, which sucks. I can't really go fast right now to cool down the phone. Yeah, the problem is my phone is vividly. So this is where we started. Do you see the town that is below the castle? Hello? Hello, hello.
Say it.
Ja, door is internet, alsjeblieft. Hello. Sorry, I'm gonna have a little bit of a different POV right now because I don't want to connect the other. Actually, I might as well give you the other view. Wait. There you go. There you go. It's just bad internet here. Both. The phone is overheating and I have bad internet. It's both. Both at the same time. It's a double whammy. So at least we're going down now, which means that my phone should be slightly less overheated, or should be cooling down a little, I guess. Yeah, we found David as well. Found him. So, whoa. Oh, just kidding. I guess it's not going down after all. JK, guys. Fuck the internet, we're here for the view. Well, unfortunately, without internet, you're not going to get a view. That's unfortunately a requirement. Unfortunately, the live stream doesn't work with magic. I wish it would, though. I would like to have that kind of magic. That'd be nice. We're still holding up. As long as the phone cools down eventually so I can charge it. Then we're gonna be all good. So, it's such a nice path though. And it's so green too. That's the coolest part about this whole thing. I think we really found the perfect moment to come here. Very cool. I did not bring Giovanni, unfortunately. Giovanni is no longer with us, guys. But I'm sure there's new Giovannis around here. There's loads and loads of Giovannis. Achtung, Auto. So. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're now in a town called Rotti. Looks very cute. Look at all of these olive trees on the left. How could we replace Giovanni? Good point. Giovanni's one of a kind. Ooh, the views, look! You can see Siena from here. Or that's his Siena, I think. So pretty. Oh, you couldn't see, guys. It's just us. Yeah. Giovanni was our friend. Yeah, I know. Poor Giovanni. Alright, we're going down a bit. We're speeding. Woohoo! Big speeders. downhill. So much fun. Okay, now we have to go left, I think. All right. Look at these roads. So cool. Es ist halt cool, wie sie da ist Recherschild und ist Kuhschild haben. Was? Ah, cool. Guys, the view here is so good. You can see super far from here. This is very cool. Kaboomki! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Lacrimal. Thank you so much. Oh my guys, I'm gonna have to stop here. I need to show you this. This is so cool. Super quick stop. Look at this. Look how cool is this? You can see so far. Hey, David's gone. Look at that. Oh my god. How fucking cool is that? The sign says Ville di Corsano, Comune di Monteroni d'Arbia. Look at that. Right? Okay, I'm gonna put you back. So, that's it, I'm moving to Tuscany. That's it, I'm moving to Tuscany. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Wow, it's so pretty here. Yeah, this is a super beautiful day. All right, let's speed down. Let's catch up to David. Oh. Hallo. Ja, okay. Okay. Today is the first day of my biking tour through Tuscany. So we started in Siena and we're cycling to one convento. So it's like 60 kilometers or so through Tuscany. Part of the Strade Bianche as well. And we're just gonna, you know, hang around. Whenever we see some nice views, we're gonna stop. And maybe we eat ice cream! Guys, we have to eat at least one ice cream every day, I think. I think that needs to be done. Oh. Go rechts? Maybe we have to go right. Do? Okay. Oh. Ah, scheiße. Scheiße. Yeah, what do we have to do to get ice cream, guys? I feel like we need an ice cream sub goal, guys. So you guys can choose the flavor of ice cream that I'm trying that day. This needs to be monetized, guys. I need subs and ice cream. I just need more. That is true, you've been doing all the work. You can have a sorbet. Wait. No sorbet. I'm not a sorbet fan. Lascia tempo? Okay. Heb je maar ganz schnell. Oder spisch noch ein. So viel zurück weg. Ja. First you pimp out David and now you require ice cream. You know what? What if we do a sub goal?
Es ist mir nur weg, hast du das Mikro wieder nicht.
Nou, ik ga er ganz kurz toch.
Ja.
Ja, waar is het water? Is dat goed? Alright. There. So. Now what if we pay for David's ice cream instead? Okay, we have a step goal for David's ice cream.
Cool.
He seems happy. So first we objectified him, now we need to give him some ice cream as a reward. Yeah, it is low battery, I know, it's still hot though. Okay, I guess I have to charge the phone now, otherwise my phone is gonna be gone, so... Yeah, I don't know how to charge it though. It's not charging. Okay. Need a solar panel? Hello.
Okay.
Alright, so we just have to go. Like, the problem is, like, I do have batteries for the phone, but the problem is the phone is so hot that it doesn't want to charge, you know? Because of course charging the phone is also heating it up. So I need to somehow cool it down, I guess, the phone. Maybe we just have to cycle really fast as we can. Maybe that'll do it. If only the paddling charges the phone yet. Can't really use a heatsink phone case because I have to attach the phone to something, and a huge heatsink is gonna not allow me to do that anymore, right? That's the problem. Ooh, look at the trees. Look at this view, guys. Look at it. We can see David calves and trees. That's crazy. You saw Rhapsody pour cold water over the phone? Wait, really? That's crazy. I mean, honestly, okay, I'm gonna have to tell you this story. Slightly legal, I don't know. So, I have an iPhone 15 and I bought it like a year ago. And I bought it with like with insurance. And the insurance basically allowed me to replace the phone or to repair it for like maximum 60 euros. No matter what. For like a year, right? Only the first year. So for 1 year, if my phone's broken or something doesn't work, then they'll fix it and potentially also like repair or replace the whole thing. So 2 days before my insurance ran out, I was thinking, you know what? I want to have a new phone because my software of the phone was a little bit scuffed and they didn't fix it. So one problem with the software was that it didn't like register key taps properly. And there's some other issues. So, you know, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna replace the phone. So I go to the shop and I say, hey guys, my insurance is running out in a few days. I would like to have a new phone for the 60 euros. And then they said, well, is it broken? And I'm like, well, no. And then they said, well, we are only gonna replace it if it's broken. So I was like, what do you mean? Like, do you want me to break my phone? And they're like, yeah. So, like, they literally said I should smash the phone and break it completely, because then they will replace it. Which sounds so fucking dumb. It's like such a big waste, right? But that's the only way they did it. Like they literally would only replace it if it's fully broken, which is so dumb. So I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, well, just come back tomorrow with a broken phone and we'll replace it. And I was like, what? So I ended up going home, and I am not proud of this, but that's the only way, right? So I went home, I smashed the phone. Okay, actually before I did that, I didn't smash it first. Before I did that, I put the whole phone in water. Like I submerged it in water for half an hour, or even longer, for like an hour. And nothing. It was completely fine afterwards. It was in water for a whole hour. We're speeding, by the way. Oh my god, look at this view! What the hell? Okay, I have to interrupt the story because holy shit, it's beautiful here. Oh my god, do you see this? Wow. Oh my god. Dude, I might cry. I might cry, it's so beautiful here. Holy shit. Oh, they're so cute. Man, I really want to jump into the lake. Should I go into the lake? I don't have any clothes with me that are necessarily like swimming clothes. But, I mean, doesn't matter. I am wearing a sports bra. Jag har konst med vad jag gör. Nice. Nästa visst då cool. Okay. Okay. Ja. Ja, det var viktigt, ja. Up and do it again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It was so pretty. Oh no! Fuck, I didn't record it. No, I didn't record it. Oh no! I think that wasn't the only one. So, it's so nice here, guys. It's beautiful. Man, that was so pretty. I still can't get over it. I'm sad you guys didn't see it. Maybe next time. Guess you're just gonna be here, guys. Guess next time you have to cycle with me. instead of live streaming, you guys just all come with me live. So we're just gonna do a really big cycling tour where all of you have to come along. Then we don't need the internet to work. So, David said apparently there's like 2 more hills that we have to go over, and then it's gonna go straight. We might find, maybe we find an area somewhere in the shade. Because we're still having that issue. No, I had to. Starlink doesn't work really, guys. I have a Starlink Mini, like I literally had one, and the Starlink Mini is still big. Like it's not small. It is the size of a laptop. So not only would you have to carry the size of a laptop in the router with you, you also need to charge it because it requires an insane amount of battery, which I wouldn't be able to carry with me. I can't bring 8 batteries. And it also needs to be stable, like it needs to be level with the ground, which I cannot do when I'm on a bike. Nice, more nice views. Oh, it's so pretty here. Can we have like a pretty counter? We really should have a bingo card for tomorrow. Can somebody put together a bingo card for tomorrow? I feel like this would work great. Can we harness the energy of David calves and turn it into Starlink? For a lot longer than I have. David cycled all by himself. Ah, willst du das behalten? Schauen, ob das Internet da geht. Das Beste ist jetzt nicht. Oh, ja. Wird schon passen eigentlich. Voll. Ja. Ich wollte direkt einmal mit dem Handy-Ding probieren. Mit den. Jetzt ist er weg, ich verstehe das nicht. Ich habe gerade nicht angehalten, dann ist allem auch bis 5. Und dann wieder 250. Vielleicht weil es zu hoch hat. Vielleicht das Mobbing nicht richtig geht, wenn es zu hoch ist, das Handy. Yeah, we found some shadow gas. We're going to try and see if we can cool down the phone here a little. I'm going to go get my...
Dann können wir auf der Leitplanke sitzen.
Ah ja. Okay, we're going to go into the shade. Ooh, it's so pretty here. Oh my god, look at these like villas on top of the hills. So fucking cool. Okay. So, I got my phone cooling device. See if it works. So, there you go. Okay. Jeg kan vel sikkert hinvørsten, Mani. Okay, that cable broke. That cable is no more. So, yeah, different cable then. Let us try this one. Okay, ja, men det ser rätt schon aus, wenn es so angreifisch und kalt.
Gut.
Okay, schauen wir, was von hinten her geht. Okay.
Was bist du da oben?
Ja, da kann ich es wirklich auch nicht hin. So druckt. So.
Ja, was-
So geht's dann. Fürchten. I guess. Actually, Sims language, hey Korea. Okay, we're currently cooling the phone with this thing here, so you guys can see. I can make the camera bigger. It is putting in some work. This fan is working real hard. I think my other phone has no connection right now. Just keep it over your cold heart. Wait a second. Yeah, maybe I should just pour some water in it. It did work the last time. Like this phone can survive water apparently. Yeah, half the fan is just I've tried this before, this fan, and it seems to just not work when the phone is so hot. I feel like it's not strong enough. Boomy heart runs cold. I do have a little bit of a cold heart, it's true. Stone cold. Yeah. Do they have apple strudel here? So you haven't seen one yet. I did have an apple cake for breakfast today. It was funny. I went to like my hotel had a breakfast buffet, and it's so funny to see like the difference between like Italian breakfast buffet. Well, actually, it's not just Italian. I think this was particular for this hotel, I guess, because in Tuscany in general, I guess cold cuts are pretty famous. But anyways, I went to this buffet, and they had so many. Like there's like 4 different types of croissants with chocolate, with vanilla cream, empty, and with honey in it. And then they had different cakes. They had crostata. They had like different like chocolate cake, apple cake, yogurt cake, coconut cake, half cake. You know, half vanilla, half chocolate. And then they had a cake with like chocolate raspberries. Like there was so much stuff, so much cake. And then I went over to like the savory aisle, and they had like 3 pieces of bread or something that were toast bread, 1 type of cheese, and 1 type of like ham. And it's like this disgusting ham that comes in like a block. You know, it's like a square shape. There's like kind of like toast ham, you know, like Spam almost. So I was like, well, shit. They did have some scrambled eggs, so I can't complain. It was good overall, but it's just like it was like a lot of sweet stuff, you know, and like barely any savory stuff. But it was all good. It was good. I cannot complain. Oh, dear, sir. Low bit rate. You lectured them about spec. They actually had bacon. They had scrambled eggs and bacon. Dude, I almost feel like it's getting warmer. It can't actually get warmer, man. You were disappointed by the food in Tuscany? Really? Why? Like, what were you disappointed about? Oh, you're vegetarian. Ah, and I can see why you're disappointed. Yeah, okay, as a vegetarian, you're gonna have a rough time, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the stuff here, I guess, is, well, to be fair, let me think. You're vegetarian, not vegan. If you're vegetarian, then I feel like you should still be able to get some good food. Like, there's a bunch of different pasta you can get that is vegetarian, right? You can get pizza, different kinds that is vegetarian. Yeah, I guess that might be it. This gold chai. We're currently in Tuscany, trying to cool down our phone is the task, the current task we're on. That's the quest. The quest is cool down the phone. We'll see if we succeed or not. Wait, so you were disappointed about pasta and pizza? Because the pasta is really good here. You didn't like the pasta here? I had pasta yesterday. It was delicious. I didn't have pasta with meat though. But I guess that's beside the point. I still think about the food I had in Tuscany 17 years ago. No, that's not true. They have vegetarian pasta that is not tomato sauce pasta. Like there's pesto, for example, right? No. Yeah, you can have pesto as a vegetarian. There's just Parmesan cheese in it, right? You telling me you were in Tuscany and you didn't have pesto with your pasta? Wait a second. There's all kinds of vegetarian pasta. Not in restaurants? No, what? You definitely can get a vegetarian pasta in restaurants that is not just tomato sauce, 100%. Literally yesterday I was in the first restaurant that I walked in and it had a pesto. Wait, no, Parmesan is vegetarian. Wait, isn't vegetarian people that own, it's not vegan. Wait, I'm confused. Isn't vegan where you don't eat any animal products, but vegetarians do eat cheese, no? They eat no meat. Therefore, you can eat pesto, right? So vegans cannot, but yeah. I guess, you know what maybe happens? This can be true, honestly. You know, one thing that I can see being true is that the people that you're asking in a restaurant do not understand the difference. And like if you go to a restaurant and you say, what kind of vegetarian foods do you have? Maybe they're just not aware. Like maybe they don't know the difference between vegan and vegetarian and they don't know what to tell you. That could be a problem, I see. A lot of restaurants here are like, you know, like family-owned restaurants, older, like family, I don't know, traditional places, I guess. So I guess the one issue that I can maybe see is that you go into a restaurant and you ask, hey, what do you have that is vegetarian? And they're like, spaghetti with tomato sauce? Like, so maybe they have more, but they just are not ever able to tell you? What is a rennet? You're saying that like the rind, like the outside of Parmesan cheese is made with animal products? Or like okay, that's interesting. So what's the specification there? Because oh, to make the milk consolidate. I'm not sure how to put it. Ah. Oh, I didn't know that. So basically, they're putting actual like animal products in it. Well, not animal product, but like meat to create the cheese. Oh, interesting. All I know is if you want to know what a restaurant does have for a vegetarian, they have a menu. Read it yourself. You know what you can eat better than someone else. Yeah. It's weird. It's problematic, right? Because I would also say, hey, read the menu and then just kind of like decide what do you think works for you and what doesn't. But then at the same time, you don't know what they put in it exactly, right? Because like you could say, hey, I'm gonna order this meal. Let's say this type of pasta, right? And usually it's vegetarian, but maybe this restaurant in particular puts some bacon on top of it because I don't know, right? So I guess it's a little bit like I understand the issue that you're asking the restaurant rather than just reading the menu, because each restaurant does stuff differently and they might just put some stuff on it that is, you know. Hey Tambos, thank you so much for 4 months. Viel Spaß am Radeln, danke schön, danke, danke, danke. Danke Tambo. So Parmesan, Parmigiano Reggiano is actually vegetarian? Okay, that's good to know. I guess then you just have to specify to make sure that it's Parmigiano Reggiano, which I'm sure they have all around here. Which one do I have to taste? Wait, which one did you say? Let me see it. Fontaloro. Well, I'm sure I'm going to taste all kinds of wines here, but if I ever see it, I'm going to try it, home trainer. Fontaloro. All right, Fontaloro. I'll see if I can find it somewhere. Thank you so much. If you guys have any more recommendation about food or wine, definitely let me know. Because I do want to try like lots of traditional stuff, depending on where I am. I was in Siena earlier, and yesterday we ate there and we tried some traditional stuff there. It was very delish. So I would like to taste more stuff. And also try different kinds of wines, of course. Chicken nuggets. But yeah, I can see that's an issue, especially like more rural areas, which sucks a little bit. Like, I'm really glad that I'm. Okay, here's the obviously vegetarian and vegan, that's a choice. But there's some people who don't, like they have like food sensitivities and they don't have a choice, right? Like some people are allergic to something or whatever, right? And I'm glad that I don't have any allergies and I'm also not vegetarian and vegan, right? So I can like go somewhere and eat food without knowing what's in it. Like I can be like, I can go to a restaurant and be like, surprise me, bring me your most like traditional food, which by the way I do it a lot when I'm with friends on a vacation or something. I like to do that. Like I like to go to a restaurant and say, hey, just bring us some stuff, you know, just bring us like 1 or 2 courses with your most like traditional food that you have that you think is good, that we would like, and just bring us some different right? Because I feel like chefs are like they like cooking. It's kind of like an art for them, right? So if they can cook whatever they want for you, then I feel like they're also happy to like show you the different things and like introduce you to their foods and stuff. So I always like doing it. And that's obviously, if it's really busy, then maybe not, you know. If you're in a really busy restaurant and you tell the chef, make us whatever you want, then he's going to be annoyed. But if you're in a little bit of a slower area, in a slower restaurant or whatnot, then I like asking the chef to put together like this. Yeah, usually they're really happy with it. Usually they like that they're being trusted, and I feel like they also put some more effort into it as well, because they know that it's them that decides which food we get, right? So if we don't like it, then, you know, so I feel like they put a little bit more effort into it as well, which, don't get me wrong, like I assume they always put a lot of effort into it, but maybe slightly more if you tell them, surprise me. Okay, the phone is still hot. But I don't know. I'm gonna keep on trying. I wonder if it also has to do with the low bitrate area. Like maybe if I go into a better connection area, it's gonna be better. Ja, es loadet jetzt schon. Jetzt ist er auf 20% hin. Von 10. Aber ist halt auch noch hohes. Kann es dann vielleicht, dass weil da das Internet nicht voll gut ist, dass es wieder, weißt du, sehen?
Willst du dann noch?
Ja, schon ganz ein bisschen kommen wir schon viel.
Es ist wirklich heiß.
Ja.
Ich brauche im Fall.
Yeah, I think the connection here not being that great is part of the problem. Yeah, we're gonna keep riding now, because it's possible that because the connection here is not perfect, it's maybe like the phone is trying really hard to find connection, you know what I mean? And therefore it's heating up a bit more. So maybe if you find a spot where the connection is much better, then maybe the phone is also gonna not have to work so much and it's gonna cool down a bit, you know? Wieder aufzunehmen. Scheiße, weil wir von coolen Dingen gefahren sind, das nicht auch genau. Schade. Aber ich sage dafür schon, aber es ist noch was Cooles. So. I have huge biceps, of course. Have you seen these guns? Honestly, I feel like I should have a license for this. So, all right, let's go. We did part of the Strada Bianca, yeah. We're doing part. Not the whole thing because of the internet connection, unfortunately, being a bit rough in some hilly areas. What do you mean good one? Have you not seen? Come on, look at that. Hello, look, there's something. Twitch Prime will boost the reception too. Twitch Prime will indeed cool down my phone, guys. If you're subscribing, it is guaranteed to cool down my phone. Nice. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in the gladiator scene right now. Still on the bike. What? Oh my. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god, I did it. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Time for some prayer. We can pray to the RNG gods. Look how nice it is here. cute view. So, we did it. Look at that. So first of all, there's like a bee thingy, bee house, which is cute. But look at this hotel. Like, I'm not sure if you can see it. You can see the lake, and this is like a new hotel that they built that is like a circle. And it's crazy. Look how big it is. Look, it looks so foreign. It's like this circle. It's insane. And next to it is the lake that I wanted to go to. There. It's a fishing pond too. You can see them fishing over there. It's not for swimming. I do live here, yeah. It's a fake lake. Yep, it's a fake lake, I'm sorry. You see here, this is where we came from. You see the chapel? It's right here. That's where we were. Twitch chat. We did such a long tour. All right. Okay. Look at that. And they actually are fancy. Look at all of these beautiful stones. Is it free? No. Well, it's free to look. It's not free to take it. Look at that. There's a really big one. It's a rock museum. Yes, it is. Look how big this one is. Also, scheiße.
Right.
Ja. So, wir trinken, nichts getrunken, nicht vergessen.
Kato sind da. Kato sind da.
Well, it works, right, guys? The first vacuum was no back out. Yeah, David is saying that the street to the right would be super nice because there's the Eroica and the Francigena gravel, apparently. But David said the internet is really bad there, so unfortunately we can't go. Which sucks a little, but it is what it is. So we're going out this road instead. You're a little bit tired, yeah. I'm never tired. Climbing up the mountain. Going up a road is always a better decision. Is it? Is it? Going uphill, guys. Keeps going up. God, I really wish we could tie a rope to David's bike. Can we convince him to do that? Okay, now we're in Radi, apparently. Cute little town. Yeah, named after Reddy. Good point. Hey Bethia! Happy Tuesday to you as well. Are you having fun? Yes! I'm having the best time actually. It's so good. so nice here. It's super, super cool. The views are amazing. And they have chat with me and David and David's calves. What else do you want? And good food and good wine. Okay.
Oh, was hat er geschrieben?
Was denn?
Sicherheit. Der Frontpage da, der erste Kanal, der Kommunikation da, was für Schiene ist, wie nachhaltig.
Ja. Ich glaube, was gut ist, dann nicht wahr.
Ja.
Vielleicht.
Vielleicht die Sachen, was es ist.
Ja. Alright. Ah, cool. Alright, guys. Look at the amount of look at the amount of street signs that we have here on the right. Apparently, this street is very dangerous. Ooh, I do want to take a look. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I need to wait for the brushes to be over so you can see it. Okay, wait. Maybe on the front though. Wow, this is so beautiful. I'm gonna have to show you. Wow. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Look at this. Look at that, guys. These views. Oh my god, it's so pretty. You can see so far. Look at this. I'm gonna put you guys. Oh, we could do a drone ride. Should I do some Esther? Should I do an Esther ride? Good. Real quick Esther run. I can do a quick Esther run, but I need to find some shade for my phone so it cools down a little. Morgen war besser, oder? Warum morgen?
Nou, de komen loopt totaal omgeschickt, oder?
Ja, dat is weer umgeschickt. Yeah, my phone's overheating. Sorry, it's in slow motion, I know. I'm trying my best right now. I'm trying my best. We could do a drone shot on the next hill. Yeah, because this road here is a little bit unfortunate. Like it's tough to see. So let's go on to the next hill and let's do a drone right there. Maybe we can find a shady spot where we can wait for a little bit, where we can potentially fly up our drone. That'd be cool. But yeah, first of all, a just jump in there real quick. Okay, I'm going, guys. I'm going. I'm going. Take care of my stuff, yeah? Tell people to take care of my stuff. If somebody steals it, please yell very loudly, okay? Guys, that was so nice. You don't understand. Ooh, the water is actually cold. Everyone's looking at me weird. I was like, why did you just do that? So, I'm a little bit wet. Who would have thought that water is wet, guys? Can you imagine? Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh my god, it's raining! You see this? How fucking cool is that? I didn't even need to jump into the lake! That is so cool! Oh my god. You see where it rains and where the sun is? Like you can see it right there. It's like a perfect line. Guys, I'm gonna touch a corn. Wait. Wrong direction. I'm touching it. I'm touching it. I'm touching it. That one is selling flowers and pastry, and it's the cutest, like the nicest pastry. Ooh, the dog was upset. I'm gonna show you real quick. If I can put my bag here somewhere, I don't know. I'll show you around for a moment. It's funny because there's also like a gold, like a jewelry vendor right next to it. So if you really messed up with your wife, then you first go into this jewelry shop, and right after you go and get. Yeah. Sorry, I interrupted your BRB scene. I'm glad you like my chin. So. I can't give you a better view right now, guys. I need to keep this camera on for a moment until I made it up this hill. I mean, I can try actually. Okay, you can try this one. this complex, which sucks because then it covered my whole view. So here, it's like they have like a oh my god. Hello. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't believe I'm eating babies. I was born here. Yeah. Well, not here, obviously, though. In this valley somewhere. Wait, I'm pointing at the wrong thing in the camera. Hello. Are we back? Oh, thank God. Yeah, the internet works now. Yeah, it was stuck. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I was stuck at. I think it was like the phone overheating, so it showed that it was bad connection when it actually wasn't. But we're just gonna take a little bit of a break in the shade here, and hopefully the phone cools down. I also have to charge it, which sucks. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I do pour water over it. Maybe that'll work. Not as stream friendly as y'all's. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more connection, more areas where the connection isn't too great, which I guess is kind of a. It's also hotter here, right? Which makes the overheating thing an issue. And I guess the problem is that whenever the connection isn't great, then I think the phone is like trying really hard to get a connection, which means it is overheating more, you know? So it's like a double, it's like double bad, you know? Ask for a freezer. Yeah, I should carry a freezer with me with ice cubes that I can strap around the phone once in a while. All right, well, I'm gonna try and get this cooling thing again. Maybe it works here because the last time I tried in an area where the internet wasn't ideal, but now it's better. So maybe the internet is gonna work. Not the internet, maybe the. Give me a sec. Maybe the cooler is gonna work better here. That's what I'm trying to say. So let me get a cable that works. Let me even also get this battery. So then I need a second cable. And I need to get this phone out of the sun. So okay. Okay, let's see if it works. Vielleicht insteek. Should we quotes? Yeah. Is it? Okay. Kör som förr. Jag måste hänga till den kappen. Sorry, I'm going to switch you guys around so you don't have to look at my face close up. Okay, I think this is a good place here. I think we can cool down the phone here if we manage to get the thing to work. Because the wind is blowing here as well, so I think it should be fine. I think we found a good spot. Oh, this works. Okay. Good. Hope the wind is behind. Yeah, there's a little bit of wind too, so we should be fine. Okay, so while we wait for the phone to cool down, I'm now finally gonna give you that intro that I wanted to give you earlier. Sorry about that. Now we should be able to cool down the phone and continue. And don't worry, I'm gonna give you the promised drone shot. Esther is gonna be in full swing soon. In case you don't know who Esther is, it's my drone. Don't question her name, that's just what she's called. But yeah, anyway, so I'm Naguura, also known as Caroline. Sorry, I'm sure half of you heard half of the intro already. Perfect ad timing, oh no! Okay, then I'm waiting for the ads. I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over. Let me know when the ad is over, then I will do the intro again. Because I'm gonna get my drone in the meantime. Since I have to get her out of the bag anyway. Put you guys down for a moment. The third.
Nimmst du mir Wasser mit, bitte?
Ja.
Okay.
So, ads are over. All right. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Sorry about to. I like how the ads are over and then you get this view. I feel like it is helping. Jump scare. I'm sorry. All right. So, now that the ads are over, again, welcome everyone to my stream. I'm sorry about all that earlier. But yeah, sorry about the ads as well. But yeah, so my name is Caroline, or Naguura, and I've been streaming for a long time. Obviously, I've been, I don't know, around forever. I don't know how many years, like 10, 12, 13, I don't know. And almost all of the time I've only streamed World of Warcraft. I was a race to world first raider in that game. I got a couple of world firsts with Method back then. And then I switched to more content creation and casting. I'm casting still in WoW. I'm doing esports casting for MDI. I literally just cast a tournament last weekend, the global finals of the MDI. It was really cool, it was really close, it was super exciting. So if you're interested in dungeon esports and WoW, then definitely check that out. But yeah, as you can see, I'm also doing real life streaming once in a while. I'm doing hiking streams and cycling streams and all kinds of adventure streams. I did paragliding once on stream as well. I am from South Tyrol, which is in the Alps in Italy, to the border of Austria. My first language is German, actually. I speak a German dialect. I also know a little bit of Italian, since I'm Italian. And I do gardening streams as well and cooking streams, yeah. And yeah, obviously I stream in English. And whenever I do IRL streams, I almost exclusively do all of my IRL streams in Südtirol, around the mountains there. Just like 2 weeks ago, I did a cycling stream, like a 4-day biking stream in Finchgau, where I was going up Stelvio Pass and Russian Lake and stuff. So if you didn't watch that and you want to see it, then definitely check that out as well. But yeah, let me explain what's going on now. So I'm currently in Tuscany, around Siena. The plan is, or the plan overall is that I start in Siena, cycle to what is it called? Buon Convento, which is like 60 kilometers, and then sleep there. We have a hotel there for a night. Then we go from there to, I forgot what the town was called, but it's like after Montalcino. And then we sleep there, and then we go from there to Castelnuovo. We sleep there, and then we go from Castelnuovo back to Siena. So we do like a whole round, kind of around the Strade Bianche, but not really directly because of the internet connection. We looked, when I say we, I mean David looked up the position of the repeaters a little bit, of the antennas for the internet, and he saw that the Strade Bianche have pretty bad internet for parts of it. So we had to deviate our route a little, and unfortunately there's still some areas where the internet is bad, as you can see. But yeah, we already came here yesterday with the car. Where do you store the bike? I'll show you the bike in a sec. So we took the bike with us with the car. So we drove here from Südtirol, from South Tyrol. Shout out to our boy Ruben, yeah. Yeah, we had them in a car. And we left the car in Siena. And we took the bikes. So we're going to take the bikes with us we're cycling to Buon Convento. And then we sleep there. And we're just going to take the bikes with us into the hotel, right? And then the next day we bike from there, and then we move on. Like we do bike packing basically. Like we have all of the stuff that we need. We have on our bags here, on the bike. So we left the car behind, and then once we're back in Siena, then we're gonna continue with the car. So that's the plan. So yeah, that's the TLDR. Looks like the phone is still kind of hot, but at least it's working, so that's something. And I'm going to give you a little bit of a drone shot right now, I was thinking, since we're sitting down here anyway. Or maybe David wants to fly the drone. Yeah, okay, let's see. Sorry. Alright, let's see. So, David needs a controller. Guys, are you excited? David's gonna fly the drone. David is gonna fly Esther. Maar is dat dan is je loopbaan een windkamp. Dus vlieg zo net wat ze waard auch, ne, is allemaal niet het probleem. So, oh. Yes, my leg got banged by the pedals multiple times. That is... apparently I'm just really... and it's only my right leg too, it's funny. I guess the right leg is the one that I use to put that on the floor first. And then I just smash the pedal into my leg every time, apparently. Apparently I'm just really... stupid. I'm just incapable of getting off my bike without hurting my leg, apparently. So, let's get Esther and show you guys around. Tussen maar zo, viertje daar, daar stuk. Dat is een soundtrack. Okay. Nice. Home point updated. Let's see if Esther can fly. Oh. I don't want to go back to work. I want to see more of Tuscany. Oh, don't do it. Just take time. No, you should go back to work. And I'm annoyed that he looks so good from this angle. I would look like an ogre. Please don't look. Please don't look into my nostrils. Okay, this should in theory work. Let's try again. Okay, I think there's something wrong with the RTMP code. Give me a sec. Now I have to look. Was muss ich nochmal sagen? Lust zu spielen, vielleicht schneller. På DJI? Oder nicht zusammen?
No, RTMPs. No. RTMPs. No, Drohne. Das ist das erste. 223. 233 hinten. Na, was? 223.
Okay. 223. My earphones are from. What are they called? Shocks? Shocks. Yeah. They're open air from Shocks. I like them a lot. They do hurt a little bit after a while. But there we go. We got the drone. All right.
So, we do know it.
Okay, David's flying. So, starten schon da, ja. Lange gedrückt halten. Und nur. Ja. Hi.
Shall we stay high?
Ja. Go Esther, bring back a hamburger. Yeah, you guys are flying. Look at the view. Oh my god, David is actually a very good drone pilot. Much better than I am, I guess. Achtung, no, det vet jag, 9-4 eller? No. But honestly, the bar that I set as a drone pilot is actually really low. So I have a feeling that almost anyone is a better drone pilot than I am. That'd be right. The pine trees are so nice, right? We can try to go higher, but it's a bit windy. Yeah, they're so nice. The trees, aren't they? It's so cool. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at that. Wow. We need to play the gladiator music. Max flight distance reached, it said. It does look like a scene from Gladiator. Wow, look at this, guys. Holy moly. Look at that view. Oh my god. Now, you guys have a better view than I have. Nah. It's Look at that, guys. That's huge. Man, I can't believe you guys have a better view than I have. This looks like the path to a 007 villain's bunker. Yeah. That was the maximum distance we just reached. Can't go further than that. Like when we were at the trees. It's okay, Cara, you can watch the VODs. Yeah. This is just so cool. I think these earplugs can not necessarily fit under all helmets. I mean, they should, but I don't know, like they go over your ear, you know? They're like over ears. So in a helmet, they can probably fit, but it might hurt if it like presses on them. That's so beautiful. You really have the better view than I have. Esther, can Esther take me with her? Do you think Esther can carry me? Wow. Look at that. And look at how the wind is like blowing through the cornfields as well. Like it creates these like really cool shapes. Max flight distance reached. Okay, it can go pretty far. I mean, it's not insane, right? But it's decent. Look at this. So beautiful. Hi. And David is a really good pilot. It's just with the max distance. Oh, look at that. Holy shit, look at this. So pretty. Can we fly high? It's a bit windy, so I guess the difference between this, like you can already see as far as you can right now, right? So flying higher wouldn't really give you any better view. Those trees are so beautiful. It does look hot. I can't believe Esther still has battery actually. She's doing great work right now. Can you do the lock on thing where lock on me? Yeah, no cloud. Yeah, no. Oh wait. You need to do the locking thing. David has to stir a race. He does deserve some ice cream. Okay, David's gonna see if she does the lock on thing. Where it follows me around. Yeah. Come with me, Esther. Geht's nicht? Kannst du auch, dass er die Runde fliegt? Hi. Oh. Orbit mode. Yeah. Okay, wait. Is it following me now? Oh, it is. Ah! Okay, it's doing the thing. It's orbiting. Yeah. I think it works. Esther, come. Esther is a stalker. I love how cool. I do love how when the drone is behind you, it's just like it feels so creepy because you have like the sound of the screaming souls behind you, you know. Hey, Stitchen. Target locked, going southbound on foot.
Zack så wegen zu viel Wind.
Hat sie nichts gesagt bis jetzt? Aber dir schon? Okay.
Zack.
Ja, das ist aber lange gegangen eigentlich, von der Batterie her.
Jetzt ist schon bei 36, dann schaltet er gleich an, oder?
Ich weiß nicht. Ah, jetzt ist schon eine Weile gegangen. Nicht letzt. Cool. Ist das gegangen mit dem Orbit-Ding? Ist der nicht
Ja,
gegangen?
da hinten ist irgendjemand, da will er nicht rein.
Ah, wegen der Bäume wahrscheinlich.
Das ist schon hast da.
Yeah. Esther's gonna get an ice cream tonight. And David as well. Cool. Where did I leave my other phone? Oh, no. Oh. Okay. But yeah, it's very creepy when you walk and the drone just follows you, and then you just hear this noise behind you. It's just creeping up on you. It's like, oh.
So. Jetzt ist ein Überding.
Yeah. Okay, how do you rate David's piloting skills from 1 to 10? $11. Do a flip. When are you coming to South Africa? Start in Cape Town and then fly to the Kruger Park for a few days of safari? I mean, if you're inviting and paying, I'm coming. Just kidding. I would love to go to South Africa once. I'd love to. So, the different... No need to rescue Esther this time. Well, to be fair, there weren't many places you could crash Esther into. I also think that David probably wouldn't have crashed a drone into a lake like I did, so... Danke. So... Yeah, I do have to say David might be a better drone pilot than I am.
Ist noch ein Schutz vor der Linse? Ja.
Mhm. Those phone poles look tempting. To be fair, yeah. Oh wait, my phone froze. There we go. It is possible that I would have flown Esther into a tree. I guess there's the I guess that could have happened potentially. So, I don't know if this phone is ever gonna cool down again, by the way, guys. I think it might be.
Storm right.
Yep. I think I don't know. I don't know how to solve this problem. Ja, fahren wir eine lange, oder?
Hä?
Wie viele Kilometer
Ja,
sind es?
Stunde brauchen wir, ja, 10 Kilometer.
Ja. Ja, und wenn wir da was selben warst.
Und wie lange Taschen?
Ja, stimmt, hat eine voll lange.
So ist das.
Ja, bis 5 mindestens.
Mhm.
Ja, 6. Hm. Man kann halt, wenn man irgendwo in einer, ja, ist auch schwierig zu finden wahrscheinlich. Weißt du, irgendwo in einem Raum, ein Café, irgendwas reingeht, wo Klima ist, wo es halt wie kälter ist.
Und ich habe keinen Empfang wahrscheinlich wieder.
Ja, stimmt. Hm. Ja, schwierig, gell? Hm. Wenn es das nicht besser geht, ist irgendwie blöd. Yeah, okay, so I'm currently trying to figure out, or we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do. Currently cooling it down with a fan, and currently the connection is great because there's an antenna over there. So I guess currently it's working, but if I start cycling again, it's gonna be overheating again pretty much immediately. So we're currently thinking about what we're even gonna do, like, cause it's not gonna cool down here, the phone, I don't think. To be fair, I did just record because we were doing the drone. I stopped the recording again, so maybe it's not recording, it's gonna cool down again. One more thing is, I'm actually gonna unplug the microphone, so it doesn't have to do that. Okay. So, you know what, let me switch the mic. I'm gonna try to close everything that somehow could be overheating the phone. Okay, now this battery's out of power. Okay, we have drained one full battery, guys. This whole battery is drained now. It's empty. So we need to work on our second battery now. It's okay though, I do have a second one. The second one is currently on, let me see, 57%. Het is steeds al lager.
Oké. Zo.
Ja, dit is 57.
Det blir ju nästan snickrat.
Ja, visst jag slickas. Weißt du, soll ich auf den Rohr? Also. Oh.
Einmal hinsteckt.
Darfst du etwas essen irgendwo oder sind? Hast du Hunger?
Nein, es geht eigentlich schon, oder?
Ja, noch nicht.
Nein, es ist schon ein Flachkilo dick.
Du wirst sehen. Das ist cool. Ich habe nach das Ihnen ein Ding gefunden, das ist ein voll cooles Restaurant.
Ja.
Aber es ist ein Stückchen halt, ein Rad zu fahren. Aber wenn ich es früher lasse, dann können wir wieder machen fahren. Jetzt schau ich. Nehmen. Ich meine, da so 20 Minuten.
20 Minuten?
Ja. Aber weißt du, wie es Auchen geht? Weißt du, was Auchen war, so ein Stück und noch Auchen was gegangen. Aber jetzt schau ich nicht mehr. Is this better? Where? Oh my god, where's the spider? Where is it? I don't see a spider. Did a spider in my hair?
Oh.
No?
See here.
Which hair? David doesn't see it. Oh, I see it.
John Allen Casts just subscribed for 22 months.
Okay, I got it.
I don't know about
Hey
him,
John, thanks for
but I
22
feel
months.
22.
Appreciate that. Thank you, John Allen. Thank you. Okay. I'm quickly gonna show David the restaurant that I want to eat at tonight. See if we can cycle there or not. Weil ich geschaut da in Bon Convento selber, die Restaurants alle nicht, anscheinend nicht voll cool.
Okay.
Aber von mir aus wäre das sehr nice. Also, es ist da in Bibbiano und unten ist Bon Convento. Also müssen wir da schon kaufen. Also, Directions. Ja, 3,5 Kilometer sind es. Ah ja, schau.
Ich weiß nicht.
Das wird immer auch am Schluss. Das heißt Ristorante Osteria Il Bibbio. Das war da weit oben aus Sicht meiner Vinetta. Ja gut, aber es ist schon in einem Dörfli, das ich nicht wahrscheinlich die schönste Aussicht.
Das ist mir wahrscheinlich auch nicht geil.
Jetzt so für Landing, ja, ich weiß nicht.
Ja, hij is auch noch. Oder? Wie viel was drauf nicht?
Wie du willst. Ja, hem tat ich schon alle. Spontane alle, ja.
Hij is ook niet dood.
Also. Ja, schauen wir mal. Die schauen wir da noch kurz, was er gemacht hat.
Wo ist das?
Schwimmbad. Und da die Hügel. Das ist
Wo ist jetzt nicht?
Agiturismo Podere Conina. Er schaut da rechts daneben. Sorry guys, I was busy looking at restaurants. So. Wait, what? I got a big one close to my bed? A spider? Dude, I wanted a spider like crawl inside my like glasses, my cycling glasses. It was through the stream as well. It was crazy. Okay, I think I have a plan now. So the plan is I'm gonna wait until the phone is at least at yellow flame. That we have to wait, because otherwise I was just gonna start and the stream is not gonna work again and it's gonna be bad. Food is a priority on this channel. Oh, it definitely is. I do love food. I mean, who doesn't love food? Also, we're in Tuscany. We have to find some nice villas for or osterias or whatever they're all called. It's so funny because they have so many different names, and I don't know what any of it means. Like, what's the difference between a trattoria and osteria, and some are called like agriturismo, I guess, and then others are called something else. Like, they all have different names. Casina, I don't know. Casino. Bodega. And they have all these different names. I don't know what any of it means, but they all just serve food, I guess.
Die Kanten über der Straße rumgekommen.
That's always cool, oder? You have baby tarantulas? So, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily super afraid of spiders, but see there's something else? Oh. But I definitely wouldn't have any spiders at home on purpose. So I don't know about that one. There's a spider on my helmet. Is it? I don't see it. Is there actually? Honestly, there's a lot of animals around here.
Vi ska därför lägga in det här då.
But again, actually, animals are spiller.
Jag bara ska släva.
Jetzt höre ich mal, der ja zu laden, der Kameras muss halt die Trainer wechseln. Sonst habe ich so ein Ding. Sieht etwas cool aus. Maybe I am gonna pour water over it. What do you think of this idea, David?
Har lite hinta. Laja dig så här, så slår lite i mouth.
Måste jag? Het was weer zo koud. Problem is the water is also not really cold, right? If we had ice cold water, then I would consider actually pouring water over it. But even, like, I guess it's not really gonna help much if the water is just like room temperature.
Bringt man det ding lite också.
Snack down again. Gyro telling us over, you're late, yeah. Ah, too bad. Guess I would have won the gyro. But since we're slightly too late, unfortunate. This is the streamer life, guys. This is it.
Vad gör man? Jag söker sig hem då i säcken.
Okay. Okay, we try a different strategy now with the fan. Flex those biceps. How much longer for the front page first spot hour for us? Or is it already over? Maybe it's over already. Fuck. I didn't say goodbye, I guess. Oh no. Goodbye to the front page people. Water does take off heat when it evaporates. I mean, it wouldn't be evaporating though on it, right? It wouldn't be sitting on the phone. It didn't happen yet? Okay. What setup do you use to sync the dual camera bike setup without delay? So basically there's two RTMP cameras. So it's two DJI Osmo Action 4 that I'm using, and since they're both RTMP, we just managed to just line it up that way because they're both, streaming. We also managed to stream or to sync up one RTMP stream with the phone's camera though. That was David's doing though. I don't know how David did that exactly.
I have to adjust the latency of one of the. Klar. No, but then I was thinking from iPhone.
Oh yeah, that was also RTMP. Yeah. True. I guess we can't. Or did?
No, not.
Oh yeah. I guess the only way to really sync up two different cameras is if they're both RTMP streaming to the Moblin app. One thing you can do, I guess, is have your streaming phone not be the Moblin, like not be. Okay, let me try to explain this again. So since you need two cameras to be streaming to the phone, rather than using the phone's internal camera, what you could use is instead of your main phone being the streaming phone, you could use like another Apple tablet or something else, or a second Apple phone that you use as a streaming phone, you know? So you're sending the feed from your DJI or whatever other thing you want to send, and then you also send your phone's camera to that other Moblin instance, you know? Then you can sync it up. See a nice pine tree in the background, many pine cones on the ground. Yeah. Right there. Loads of them. Thank you, you're welcome. Utopian, thank you so much, Utopian. I'm so glad you enjoy the RL streams. Vielleicht will ich ganz kurz Ausstieg. Das ist auch nicht wirklich helfen, ne?
Ja, und wenn ihr sie über die Kamera streamt, schon mal, dann ist es sehr viel man nicht.
Miki, wie hast du letztes Jahr? Weil wie das so in den Bering empfangen muss, weißt du? Wie ist schon wie letztes Jahr. Bin aber nicht ganz sicher. Are we going to have dinner? No. No dinner. I'm gonna go for dinner with David later, and we're not gonna bring you guys with, unfortunately. Sorry, but we were entertaining you all day, children, so mom and dad are gonna go for dinner without you, okay? Sorry guys, but we can we can come for a lunch tomorrow, but not for dinner, okay? What brand / model bike are you riding? I have a BMC URS L1 gravel bike, and David has got a road bike from Vitus or Vitus or whatever. Okay, mom. No dinner. Good, Anders. How are you doing? Yeah. Can we go for a coffee? Yeah, we can maybe have a coffee at some point. Maybe once we reach the final town. Once we're in Buon Convento, maybe we can sit down, have a little bit of a coffee, or... Well, maybe at that point it's too late for coffee. Maybe we just have a wine or something. What's the plan for the next 20 minutes? Hopefully within the next 20 minutes, the phone is going to cool down a bit, which is currently my plan. And then we can continue cycling. We have to cycle for like another hour or so to our final destination. And then in the final destination, we can sit down somewhere and have, have a drink somewhere. And then I'm probably going to go to the hotel, show you guys the hotel, I guess, a little. And then I'm going to stop streaming, okay? That's the plan for the rest of the stream for today. If we can make that work. No, it's not the final destination overall, it's the final destination for today. Wine with Naguura that doesn't end well? Oh wait, the final destination. I still remember Final Destination every single time I see a truck carry locks on the back. Like every single time I see that, I'm like, wow, I don't want to drive behind that. just air temperature, honestly, at this point, because the connection is perfect here. So that scene traumatized an entire generation. It so did. I feel like waiting any longer doesn't really make much sense. If it hasn't cooled down by this point, then it's just not going to cool down, I guess. One thing I can do still is put this over the camera for a second. I'm going to try to cool this down here. See what happens. Okay, just give me another 5 minutes and then we're just going to go, I guess. And if the phone is going to overheat, then it is what it is. How many minutes cool down? Someone have to make an auto cooling phone. Yeah, I honestly don't really know what the solution for this problem is. Because in the summer in South Tyrol, it's also going to be hot. Like this whole phone overheating thing is a little bit of a problem for these IRL streams. I don't really know how to fix it properly. I wish there was like an easy solution, but I can't really think of anything. A heat sink? I mean, maybe really just using heat sinks, honestly. I think that might be it. Or maybe just somehow having heat sinks that I just attach to my phone properly. And hope that works? No one stream snapped you? No. No one stream snapped me in Tuscany. I am using action cameras, but the action cameras need to stream to the phone, and then the phone is the one that is sending the footage, you know? No problem, back. If you have any more questions about like the setup and stuff, you can just ask. I can explain the setup a little bit right before I go. I'll show you. Then we can start. So we can have our ice cream and our spritz. Oh, sorry, I have this in front of the camera. Wait. There we go. Hey, Beluga. Oh, you should definitely come to Europe, Beluga. You really should. Okay. Spritz would be nice, yeah. I would love a spritz just about now. Okay, so. Okay, so. That's David, yeah. So, I have. This is my bike here, right? I have two action cameras in the front. You see, one is filming backwards, that's filming me, and then one is filming forward. And then I have two I have two phones here. So this is my Samsung phone that I have in here, that is where I'm reading chat and everything. And here in the front is where my iPhone is, the one that I'm holding right now. And then in these bags, I have the batteries and what is it called? The router, portable router. And then I also have to bring all of my other stuff for me, like my, change of clothes, toothbrush and whatever, because we're doing bike packing. So this is the only stuff we carry with us. And yeah, then I have a bunch of cables where I connect everything. And that's it. It is a nice bike. Yeah, thank you. You tried making Linzerschnitte using 3 different jams? Nice, Robert! I'm glad you tried the Linzerschnitte. Okay. The main feature thing is starting now. Oh, it wasn't. I wasn't in the main feature. Du hast das vorher gesagt. Oh. Oh. Wait, so now I'm confused. So I was not on the main feature thing and now I am? Well, whatever. So, let me get my phone. Whoa! Get an Asus ROG 9 phone, has a built-in cooling system, but I need an Apple phone. Oops, sorry. Yeah, the problem is I actually need an Apple phone because Moblin only works on Apple. So, one sec. I know I have normal pedals. I don't have. I'm gonna have to change the batteries here for a sec. Give me a second. Okay, I need to change the batteries for the cameras. Should charge them. I'll charge them. Okay, so I need enough cables. Okay, let me strap everything back in. Yeah, I mean, I have a phone cooler, it just doesn't work. It's just not good enough. Like, I literally had a phone cooler attached to my phone this whole time for the past 30 minutes. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me just attach everything. Yeah, you guys are just too fucking hot, man. Can you guys stop being so hot? Maybe that's the issue. You guys are just being too fucking hot, man. Can you just calm down a little? Jesus. Ah! David dropped his phone. His bike. I do have a PO box actually. I do have a PO box you can send stuff to if you want to. One second. Let's see if this bike can actually stand upright. So, let me just pack everything. A couple of droppers. Yeah, I mean, I can't hold it here though, I guess. So. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1 second. Let me just. Yeah, pizza.
Musst du das unterm Band hin?
Der war jetzt im Schaufisch. So. Cooler Master should sponsor me, I agree. If any company can come up with a solution for this problem, I'd be more than happy. Alright, we can continue though. At this point, we'll see what happens. Maybe it just miraculously cools down. So, government is trying to get people to bike here and it's not practical. Interesting. So. Where do you live? It does look like Gladiator here, like everywhere. There's so many areas where I thought, oh my god, I need to touch the corn. Oh, you're in Canada, Alberta. Backing uphill in a tropical climate does seem like a bad idea. Most of the time, I guess. Okay, let's. Oh my god, there's too much stuff in here. David does not play WoW, no. So, alright. Dankeschön, danke. The area where they made the scene is in Tuscany del Valdorcia. Oh, we're gonna be there at some point. I mean, we're not there right now, but we will be there on the second day, I think. Yeah, I think on the second day of our tour, so tomorrow. We're gonna be there, and also in the third day a little, I think. Yeah, actually it might be the third day. Wait, yeah, I think is that tomorrow? It's the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be in Montalcino.
Kan ook helemaal uiteindelijk om invallen.
Oké.
Hij staat hier op de trooster, hè?
Wat?
Kan ook helemaal uiteindelijk om invallen.
Oké.
Hij staat hier op de trooster, hè?
Wat?
Dan wil je op de trooster, dan vind je de hand vast.
Nou, is maar net.
Ja, dat dan.
Oh. Alright guys, is the camera sync? Not the camera, I mean the microphone, there we go. Perfect. Alright, amazing, thank you. So pretty here. Yeah, Montalcino is very nice. I've been there actually already. The distance traveled is correct. What do you mean seems low for the whole day? It is 2 p.m.
Canterbury.
Wat?
Waarom is Canterbury?
Ah! Huh. Cool. So. But yeah, I'm not on a biking race, guys. Like I'm not trying to do insane amount of kilometers, yeah. I'm streaming. But yeah, I haven't been cycling the whole day. It's 2 p.m. It's not like the day is over already. Look how cute it is here, guys. Hello, what's up? How you doing? It's very windy here, which is good. Nice. Very cool. The pine trees are still small trees. They're still small and tiny. One day they're also going to be big. like their brothers over there. Yeah, the pine trees are so pretty, the cornfields. A volcano was active yesterday. Cool. Look at this view, guys. Look at this. Thank you so much, 12 months, Everjess. Thank you so much, Everjess. Look at that. Wait, Etna erupted? Wait, isn't Etna the one that is always active? No, you can't feel a difference between 1,000 altitude and now. Because, I mean, it's lower altitude now, so. Yeah, I guess when it comes to altitude, I feel like you can't feel a difference when it's better, because like you don't really know. I feel like you only know the difference in altitude if it's noticeably like less oxygen, but you don't really notice when it's more oxygen, right? I feel like. But yeah, the difference between 1,000 and 0 is like basically nothing, in my opinion at least. So. Oh yeah, well, I mean, this is like a really famous area to cycle in. This is a really famous area for doing all the things. So if you want to go cycling in Tuscany, I definitely recommend. You should totally pick up your bike. You really should.
So cool.
That was totally cool. Now imagine one day when those pine trees are tall. But it's crazy how green it is. I really love that, because sometimes it can be really dry around here. But right now it's just super green. It's so nice. Thank you, Anders. Glad you like the new setup. I worked on it on my way here. As we were driving here, it took us like 5.5 hours to drive here to Siena yesterday. And in the car, I set up the overlay, the new one with the bar at the bottom. It is so pretty. It does almost look. There's the moon! Six in Mount! The moon is on the left. It does look fake. It looks like one of these oil paintings. Very cool. And this looks like you totally have to touch it, like the cornfields.
Da ist also gerade durch hier irgendwie hier im Bau.
Okay. Green screen confirmed, yeah. It is very, very cool.
So, kann ganz links bleiben.
Okay. There's a pond on the right. It's a bit windy here actually. It's good. Oh my god. It actually looks fake, like it really does. It looks so fake. There's just no way this is real. Oh my god. This is crazy. Wow. So beautiful. Yeah, I have to walk through this field like the gladiator scene. Oh. God, recording again. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're recording. Good. So, yeah, it's beautiful. Cara Maximus. Yeah, people live here and it's like all normal to them. Yeah. Like it's crazy. This the amount of stuff that grows here. Oh, wait, I don't know if I have to go left or right. I think I just drove into this person's building. There's a crossroads and I have no idea if we went the wrong way or not. Probably the wrong way. I don't know. We did leave David behind. Maybe you have to turn around. Does this count as work or vacation? Where's David? David needs to lead the way. Yeah, this would be considered work, not vacation. Because obviously, like when I play video games, it's also work, and some people wouldn't consider video games as work, like work. So, I guess by definition, it would be considered work. But by the amount of enjoyment I feel right now being here, I wouldn't be considering it work. You can really call me lucky, is what I'm trying to say. Links, eller?
Hæ?
Det var links, eller?
Så außen was.
Hallo, irgendwie.
Ja, da war so bergig. Da
Einfach.
können wir halt noch ein bisschen über die Felder außen. Das ist vorher da wachen und nachher über die Straße raus.
Ich weiß nicht, fahren wir einfach echt, oder? Ah, du auch?
Da oben aus.
Ah, okay, dann fahren wir auch. Fahren wir da wieder. Alright. Okay, we have to go back up. Apparently, I took the wrong road. Playing video games for a living is dope. Where do I sign up for that? I don't think people play video games for a living. That's not a thing. I don't think that's true. Bonus uphill yet. Didn't have enough uphill yet. Need to do more. There's the beach, see? Well, we're in Tuscany, not close to the beach right now. Sorry, no beach and sea for you. It's so cool here.
Doddingen gifted 25 subs.
Oh! Oh my god. Thank you so much. Doddingen! Doddingen, thank you so much for 25 sub gifts. Time to get gelatos. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Doddingen. That is crazy. Thank you so much. David! Wir kriegen ein Eis. Thank you so much. Ooh. That means we definitely have ice cream, guys. Ice cream unlocked. So cool, huh? Der Doddingen hat den 25 Satz gegiftet. So was, wir kriegen jetzt Eis.
Geil. Ganz viel Eis.
Ganz viel Eis. Loads and loads of ice cream. Thank you so much, Doddingen. You're the absolute best. Man, isn't it cute here? Damn. Look at the views, guys. Look at them. Quick phone view for you. So. Thank you, Doddingen. Thank you so much. So, sorry, I know it's windy, but for the views. It's not that dry at all, actually, right now. Like, it's all very lush and green. Usually it would be a lot drier. So you guys can see. Wait. Zooming further. Crazy, huh? Okay, sorry. Shein. So, let me strap you guys back in.
Steckst du mal mehr schnell?
Ja. Schön das Arschsteckchen. Schauen wir, was mein Batterie hat.
Hier ist keiner frei, Mann.
Statt da hinten. So, sorry. The microphone should be better now with the wind. Let's try to show that camera. It's nice that there's some wind. Actually, the wind makes the temperature bearable, I guess. Because right now it's really hot. But the wind makes it like actually not that bad. Okay, das geht echt gut.
Ja,
Nein, wir glauben nicht. So. Alright. Let's go. So pretty. Oh, it looks like there's some sort of castle down there as well. Or like a tower or something. Very cool. Well, now we need a mountain bike. Now we actually need a mountain bike. Double suspension. Okay, one side. There are holes in these. It's crazy. That is a very interesting road. I love it. Looks like a fun track. It is. It is really fun. Normal Italian street. Yeah, I don't know if people can go up with a car on this one. I mean, they probably can. We need like a Jeep or something. Nice. Oh yeah, good old X4 Panda. X4 Panda can go anywhere. A panda goes wherever he pleases. Whenever he pleases. Or she, sorry. A panda is female after all. There's a lot of people that drive 4x4 pandas in South Tyrol as well. They're actually really famous. It's so beautiful around here, guys. Did I say that already once or twice? Did I mention it? Und das ist auch nur die Strade Bianca oder ist das etwas anderes? Das ist ein Wanderweg. Ah, okay. So we're currently on like a hiking path, basically. The one that goes to Rome. Okay, so apparently there's a hiking path that goes from Canterbury, from Canterbury to Rome. There's like a whole path, and it's this one that we're currently on. So if you ever want to go from Rome to Canterbury or the other way around, then this will be where you're going. All roads lead to Rome, indeed. Yeah, the last day of my biking tour, on the 4th day, we're gonna visit Siena a bit. I'm gonna show you around. I did see Romulus and Remus statues with like the wolf all over like the city. And this town square looks amazing, and the cathedrals and stuff. So yeah, if you guys want to see Siena a bit more, then I'm going to show you on, let me think, what day is that? It's Tuesday? On Friday. Yeah, on Friday I will show you Siena a little bit more. so pretty here. I'm sorry, I keep saying the same thing, but I can't help it. It is just so beautiful. Oh my god. Like I turn a corner and I see like a new view and I'm like, oh my god. Is that a colibri? Look, is there a colibri in front of us? I think it is. No, we don't have e-bikes. I have a gravel bike and David has a road bike. Oh my god. Yeah, this area has a good connection. There's an antenna that we just passed. You know that area where we took a break in? There was an antenna right next to it. Groot, oder? Alright. So that antenna hopefully carries us for a little while longer. Yeah, you really have to check the antenna position if you want to do real live streams like this. No, David does not have gravel tires. He's got road tires, but a little bit thicker ones, a little bit sturdier ones than his normal ones, but they're still road tires. But yeah, when it comes to IRL streams, what? Ah, zeker. Oh yeah, there's a hiker that is doing that hiking path from Canterbury to Rome. Very cool. Yes, we're in Gladiator country. No, we didn't pass the field that it was in Gladiator. We're probably gonna do that the day after tomorrow. We're gonna be in that same valley. So.
Carlandra just
Yeah, the
subscribed
buildings,
for
isn't it?
56
There's a little bit of a
months.
church here on the right. Hey, Calandra! Calandra, thank you so much for 3 years? 56! Oh my god, that's a lot more than 3 years. It's a 3-year streak. Thank you so much, Calandra. Welcome back. And good morning, GM. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah. Okay, quick break so we can see where to go. Oh, there it is. The ultra marathon. Ja. Francigena. Was? Also, Entschuldige.
Nicht, dass wir ganz ins Gepäck kämen.
Ja.
Ja, umgeschickt.
So, yep. Yeah, maybe we have to go on the road rather than the hiking path, because the hiking path is prettier, but if it's like too bad with our bikes, then we won't be able to go over it, because, I mean, we don't have mountain bikes. You're 25% of the way to completing your goal. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, the sub goal that I have at the bottom, that one is going to be up for 4 days. So if you manage to reach it, it's great. Otherwise, you know, I was just thinking it would be cool if we can have a sub goal for the trip, just to fund the trip for David and I. And yeah, that's really it. But it's obviously not a necessity. So, and of course, fund the ice cream. The amount of ice cream we have to drink, the amount of wine we have to drink. Did it say drink ice cream? I meant eating ice cream. We're drinking the wine.
Just subscribed.
And we're eating the good food. And gelato, yes. Philly, thank you so much for the primes. I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Hype train started.
Ja, jetzt geht's schon wieder mit 25%.
Okay.
Musst du die Kamera ausstecken?
Ja, schick ich das schon wieder. It's for ice cream and wine, yes. Say no more.
Carlandra gifted 1 subs.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of ice cream and the amount of wine we have to drink, it's expensive, guys. It's expensive. One second. Grilled Toaster, thank you so much for the prime to you as well. I appreciate that very, very, very much. And Calandra, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Welcome to Tones. Thank you so much. Hey, Nia, what's up? Say no more. Thank you, Calandra. All right, let's continue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't try red wine yet because yesterday we went to a restaurant and I could have had red wine, but I was like, no. I don't want to like already have the red wine now. I need to like save it. So I'm gonna have some red wine today. It's at this farm here. I used to be here a lot when I was younger. And whenever they made fresh bread, they would bring some of the bread. Is it working again? Dude, you're getting the full South rolling experience. TOS. Umleitung. Where do we go? I don't know. I think my phone is having some trouble. The internet works, I think, but the phone is having some issues. Das Handy hat CHS. Das Handy hat einfach CHS. Es hängt die ganze Zeit die App an, weißt du? Aber es ist wie es ist. Müssen wir fahren. Er hilft am meisten. Okay. Alright, good. Yeah. Alright, guys. Are we good? So we're gonna stay on this road now. It's not as pretty as the other road, of course, since we're on an actual road where there's cars. But it might be better for internet connection, and maybe it's also better with the wind cooling down the phone, you know, so we can go a little bit more straight and faster. Seems good? All right, perfect. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, for tomorrow, maybe I have a better plan on how I can fix the overheating thingy. I'll give it my best try to fix it for tomorrow. Look at the pine trees on top of the hill. So cool. So pretty. Does the mic pick up the wind right now or no? Is it like really windy? So we're good. All right. Man, this must be so beautiful when the sun goes down here. I want to see the sunset. Go links.
Ich kann es halt hier fahren und ich fahre halt frisch mit Schwung aus. Nicht der Stau, das aber langsamer.
Voll frisch. Also du willst fahren.
Ich weiß auch nicht, ob das überhaupt stimmt da.
Okay, we're quickly checking the road. Possible that we could go this road or the other one. So we either go the main street or this like gravel road, I think.
Ich fahre halt da über das Ding aus.
Ja, warte ich noch? 10 Kilometer oder so?
Ja, nicht am Morgen, aber.
Okay.
Oh nein.
Ah, der burned. Holy fuck! Dude, this truck just overtook a car.
8 Kilometer. Bis ins Dorf und noch 1 Kilometer halt zum Heißen.
Achtung. Ja, wir müssen schon anfahren.
Ja, geht ja gerade.
Solange es Internet gibt.
Ja,
Jetzt ist eher wegen Überhitzen, weißt du? Weil wenn wir da voll langsam sind, das ist kein Problem. Ich weiß nicht, wie langsam wir da sind, wenn wir da mitfahren. Weil geht so auch und wärst du öfter da?
Mal über den Hügel und dann wieder um und dann können wir wieder auf die Hauptstraße angelegen.
Ah, bleiben fast auf der Strenge, wenn es hinter der weg ist. Oder wenn das Handy überhitzt, weißt du. Müssen wir mal anhalten, schauen und Dinge. Alright guys, we're gonna stay on the main roads. Sorry. The gravel road will be prettier, but I just don't know if the internet's gonna hold, if it's gonna overheat the phone, and it's just... Let's just, like it's only 8 kilometers left. Ugh. It's only 8 kilometers left. So we're just gonna do the next 8 on this road here, on the main road. And then we can chill in the town a little bit. So we're gonna be quicker in town, and then we're just gonna sit down somewhere there, because yeah, this whole overheating and this whole like internet thing is slowly but surely getting on my stress levels. My stress levels are slightly high. Yeah, the trees on top of the hills are so cute, like the pine trees in a row. Oh, it looks so nice. Yeah, I can only imagine how nice the sunset looks later today. And you can see the moon as well. I don't know, you probably can't see it, the moon. It's a bit too tiny for you maybe to see. Honestly, I'm surprised about like how pretty the views are here in this road. Because I have been here before, but the last time I was here, it was, I think it was in August or in July, and this is like years ago. And back then it was all a little bit drier and brown, and I don't know, I personally just love when you see like all of the vegetation, everything being green and beautiful. And then the last time we didn't really have that. So I'm pleasantly surprised about how beautiful everything is around here right now. I think we might really be a little bit lucky, because apparently it was raining like the last 2 weeks or so. And now it's really nice weather. So everything is like blooming and everything is green and beautiful. So nice. Okay, let's see if we can keep up with David's pace up this mountain here. Guess the answer is no. Does David not know what elevation is? Does David not know what an incline is? He's driving as if there's no incline. He's cycling as if it goes down. What the fuck? This guy. I'm fighting for my life. And he's like, la la la. Jesus Christ. This guy. Now you look back and you saw how far behind I am. Yep, he's gone, guys, he's gone. I need to drink a bit more. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. Uh-oh. My glasses are from Evil Eye. I really like them, they're super cute. And they're like monochromatic, so they just adjust to the light. Oh man. Guys, I'm dying. Jesus Christ. You're making me tired by just watching. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going down, guys. We're going down. Thank the Lord. It's going downhill. Whew, we made it, guys. We made it so far. Okay, make sure you give David a thumbs up. Oh, I do think roads, I mean, they are a little bit narrow, but they're not as narrow as they look on camera, because the camera has a little bit of a fish lens because it's an action camera. So it always looks narrower than it is actually, at least in the like the middle of the view. So yeah, on camera it always looks a little bit closer than it is when it comes to the cars coming around. But it's not that bad. It's pretty normal to have roads like this. But yeah, I can see how on camera it looks much closer. I had a guy that was so messed up, man. Like in South Tyrol, cyclists are kind of frowned upon when they go on the road, which I guess is in a lot of countries it's the case. So I was going on the road with David, and there's like a little bit of a path where we had to go. So there is a cycling path, but it's not like a proper cycling path. It's more like a walking path because it has like very heavy gravel on it, and you can't go on those kind of gravel with a road bike, right? So David had a road bike, and we had to go on the road for like that portion of the road because, as I said, the bike road was not made for road bikes. So anyway, I was driving or cycling on a road with David, and to the right of me there was a wall, a solid like mountain wall, like right next to the road, like a cliff basically. And then there's a guy in a car that overtook David. I was in front, and he overtook David, and then right next to me he like pushed me into the wall basically. Like he came super close to me and like almost pushed me to the wall. There was such little space between me and the car. Like I couldn't have gone anywhere. Like it would have been pretty bad. But thankfully he didn't hit me. And then he like swerved out and honked and like put on the warn lights. Like he was basically just like an asshole, right? And then we talked to them afterwards. Like David saw it from behind and he was obviously upset. So he cycled after them, and they ended up being drunk, clearly. Like they were some farmers or something, and they were super drunk, and they were yelling at David like, "You're not supposed to drive on the road, cyclists, fucking assholes, blah blah blah." And David kept saying, dude, you almost killed my girlfriend. Like, what the hell? And he goes, well, I don't care, that's not my problem, that's your problem. And I was like, what? What do you mean? Like, do you understand that killing people is illegal? Like, how is that my problem? Like, yes, like, fucking guy. And then David kept saying, oh, what if it would have been your mom or your wife or whatever that somebody did that to? And they just didn't like understand it. Saying, oh, fucking idiots, like, I don't know, so stupid. I guess in hindsight we should have called the police, but in the end they would have just driven away. Like, we can't physically hold them there, I guess. But yeah, that was really messed up. It was actually the first time I drove this gravel bike. Because before I had this gravel bike, I only had like a cheap hardtail mountain bike. So the first time I drove this gravel bike, somebody almost drove me over. Crazy. But yeah, you can totally drive on these roads, or cycle on these roads if drivers are being respectful, right? Like, some drivers are just upset that the cyclists are there. But, and I do understand it sometimes, like for example, mountain roads. Whenever you have these like switchbacks up the mountain, usually they are a little bit narrow. And when you have cyclists there too, then like I understand how it can be annoying as a driver, right? But I don't know, just be normal, I guess. Just don't kill anyone. This is a nice little town. Ponte d'Arbia. Very cute. Oh, the river that goes underneath here is called Arbia. That's why this is the Ponte d'Arbia. Ah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we're already in Buon Convento. Wait, we made it to the town at least, or to the, I don't know how far it is still to the actual town here, but we made it to Buon Convento, guys. We did it. Nice. Almost done with our first cycling day trip. Very fucking cool. Man. What a region this is, huh? Holy shit, that's a lot of wind. That almost blew me to the left. So, can somebody tell me if this region actually gets snow? Because I keep seeing signs on the side of the road where they say that you need to have snow tires and snow chains from 15th of November to 15th of April. That's crazy. There's, like, I can't imagine there being snow here. But maybe. There's some elevation here, right? Like, there's some hills. But still, that seems crazy to me. Yeah, I was thinking about cycling behind David, but then I was thinking if he blocks the wind, then my phone will get less wind, which means it's going to cool down slower. So I was thinking it might be a better idea to be a little bit further away after all. Marcus, thank you so much for 65 months. I appreciate that. No, wait, what was that? Oh, Oh, it's a raid. Oh my god, I was like, wait, which of my subscribers is called Marcus? Of my longtime subs. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. We're currently on a biking tour in Tuscany. 165 months up, yeah. I'm having a hard time hearing my TTS right now because I have over-ear phones, but it's really windy right now, so I can barely not hear anything. Are we on front page now? Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Oh my god, are we doing another intro? We're doing like 5 intros today. At this point, it feels like I rehearsed it. Alright guys, so one more time guys. Here it is. Alright. Okay, first of all, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. My name is Naguura, or oh, did you see that Lamborghini? Ooh. Thanks for lending me the Lambo, Hannah. Appreciate it. Well, sorry, I was distracted by the Lamborghini. Alright, so my name is Caroline, or Naguura. I've been streaming for like 11, 12 years, something like that. I've almost exclusively streamed World of Warcraft for the majority of those years. But the last year or two, I started doing IRL streams as well, so I'm doing these kind of streams here. I am German speaking as my first language, but I'm Italian, so I'm from Südtirol, which is in the Italian Alps basically, all the way to the north, to the border of Austria. So I usually do all of my IRL streams around that area, around the mountains, where I do hiking, or skiing, or cycling, or paragliding, you know, all kinds of stuff. But currently I'm doing a 4-day bike packing tour through Tuscany. So that's what I'm doing right now. This is the first day. The idea is that I'm starting in Siena, which is where we drove to yesterday. We arrived with the car yesterday in Siena. We slept there for one night, and then we took our bikes from Siena, and now we're gonna do a whole tour over 4 days. So we're gonna go all the way down and do kind of like a turn back up, and then we go back to Siena on the 4th day. And today is the first day. We're already basically at the end. We've cycled the whole, or most of the distance already. We've seen so many like amazing views, like it's crazy. Like the hills here and the views are so amazing, it's insane. Very, very, very cool. So if you guys want to stick around and you want to follow the tour, then make sure you give the stream a follow. I would really appreciate that for sure. And you're more than welcome to join us and hang out in the chat or just lurk a bit and watch. Now we're in Buon Convento. Yeah, that's the town that is our destination for today. That's where our hotel is. We were going over gravel roads for most of the day. In fact, we were also going over like parts of the Strade Bianche, in case somebody knows those very famous cycling roads. till den dörren. Wat is das da?
Das ist doof. Kippt uit.
Was?
Das ist doof, kippt uit.
Okay. Okay. Ich Fahrrad ich Fahrrad irgendwo. Und dann ein paar, das ist was cool ist, weil ich bin gerade waschen auf der Frontpage, das ist eine Stunde wahrscheinlich.
Ah, jetzt gerade?
Ja.
Okay.
Soweit ich weiß, vielleicht. Und dann trinken die halt vielleicht irgendwo etwas. Und dann sagen die mir ins Hotel. Und dann lasse ich es.
Okay.
Oder? Das ist halt immer 5 oder 6 ab den.
Wir haben vorhin da waren auch.
Ja. Geht auch gut. Wie seid ihr?
Ha?
Wie seid ihr?
Ja, schau. Gehen wir mal durch.
Ja.
Schauen, wo das ganze Lump ist da.
Ja. Du, Colle delle Finestre of Gira. Wait, what is that? The gelato. Wait, we have to eat ice cream. Yeah. Definitely have to eat ice cream or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure if I like ice cream right now. I mean, of course I would like ice cream, but I'm more feeling like a spritz or something.
Ja, fahren wir ins Dorf und dann biegen ich da an den links auch noch. Das ist da gleich.
Ja, aber ich weiß ja, was Hotel ist.
Okay.
Na,
Ja,
fährst du halt und dann suche ich etwas zu trinken.
Ja. Gut.
Alright, so now the plan is that since we're almost here in the town, the plan is that David is gonna go to the hotel and take a shower and stuff. And I'm gonna stay with you guys. And we're gonna go have a drink somewhere. And no, we're not going to Florence. I started in Siena and we're gonna do a whole round and go back to Siena. We go to the south though. So south and then back up. And yeah, I did Stelvio Pass like 2 weeks ago. If you want to check it out, I did stream it even. It's on my Twitch if you guys want to check the VOD. It's just centre, no. Okay. Okay. Hast du ein Schlösser eingesteckt oder nicht? Okay. We're gonna have a smelly drink, yes, and I'm not gonna be upset about it. I don't care. You guys can't smell me. I can't smell myself. Yet. And I'm just gonna find a seat that is away from other people, okay?
Nou, in de midden zit das Ding gehen ins Dorf.
Okay.
Und ich fahre da auch. Da auch mit dem Fahrrad.
Okay. Ja, gut.
Ist gut.
Ja, schreibst du mir noch das Ding?
Ja. Super.
Okay.
Vielleicht Nackli, wie nachher da, aber...
Wie du fühlst.
Jetzt, ja, wohl den Namen habe ich wollen reservieren.
Ja. Wir können schon meinen Ausweis dabei mitnehmen, aber ich sage, braucht es nicht einmal.
Er sagt es uns wohl, ich kalkuliere mal hin und dann weißt du.
Ja. Ist okay. Okay.
Ich sage einfach, du bist ja wie langsam und dann kommst du nach.
Ja, ja.
Gut, passt. Und
Gut. Tschüss. Say bye to David, guys. All right. Okay, now I'm gonna cycle in here and hopefully we have internet connection. Oh, it's so cute here. Look at that. Look at this osteria. Oh my god. We spoke German. Ooh, it is very cute here. Look at this. It is. Maybe we just stop somewhere here. It is very cute. We have ice cream here, we have drinks here, we have everything. What do you think, guys? It looks good to me. He didn't understand a single word? Well, maybe we do sit down here. Oh, it says to not put bikes here. What are we doing with our bike? Is the question. Yeah, our German is very different from regular German. Yeah, it is. It does look like a movie. We're gonna see if I can put my bike somewhere. Cause let me double check the internet connection. Yeah, it's good. Perfect. Oh my god, it is so pretty here. I can see if there's a bike. Let me see if there's like a bigger square somewhere. Even though I do like these like side streets, they're nice. Also, it's a bit shadier here as well, which is good. So let me see. Oh, there's like a town square. Is there? Alright, let's just sit down somewhere here. I'm gonna get my bike over here. Hopefully it's fine.
Morziasti just subscribed for 3 months.
Hopefully I'm not breaking anything. More Siesti, thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. And Chachi, thanks for 14 months as well. Good morning, Chachi. Good morning, good morning. Okay, I don't know, this is like a door. I don't want to put my bike in front of the door. I think this should be fine. I'm not breaking anything here, I think. We're good. If it stays upright, I guess is the question. I believe. Okay. I'm gonna bring you guys with me now. As long as my battery holds, because my... So. Good morning, Test Clip. What's up? How are you doing? So. Welcome back to one of the prettiest towns in Italy, says Google. Well, if Google says so, then it has to be true. One sec. It is a very nice place here, yeah. It's very pretty. Alright, let me bring this. I'm also going to bring the cooling. Because otherwise my phone might be struggling. Yeah, I'm not dropping anything. Or I'm trying to not drop anything. No guarantee. And that's around thing. Put the cooler. I swear I had it earlier. It is lost. Oh, I found it. My gravel bike is actually full of dust from the Strade Bianche earlier. So dusty. It's a good kind of dust. I think we're getting a spritz, guys. I think I deserve a spritz. What do you think? Okay, come with me, guys. Alright, come with me. Need some cables as well. Oh, that's the wrong cable. Alright. There we go. So, 1 second. Lovely weather, yeah, it's kind of hot. So, let me set you guys up. Wait, did I somehow manage to get bad bit right here now? Oh wait, I have to. I just forgot the router. I forgot the router on the bike. Okay, so we made it, guys. I can't believe I'm here. Jesus. Look at that limited edition wallet. Yes. It is the 10-year anniversary wallet that David made. This how cute is this? It's so convenient to bring with you if you don't have a lot of space, because it goes really well into into your, like if you can't bring a lot of stuff, right? This is an axolotl that is reading a book with glasses on. Of course, Calandra. How could you not tell? So, let me just put this cooling on the phone real quick, so we're not gonna lose power, hopefully. I do want to make, like, I do want to kind of want to make it prettier because it's very like clean lines. And I wanted it to be like a little bit more. I don't know. Like I feel like there's something missing. So maybe I'm gonna go to my tattoo artist. Oh, did I bring the wrong battery? I did. Oh no, I didn't. Strange. This fan doesn't like some of the cables. Like it works with some, but not with others. It's very weird. Guys, I'm gonna take off my helmet once I have you guys set up. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worrying about you. Oops. Sorry. I just accidentally pressed on something. But yeah, need a different cable. And this is the whole setup, guys. You would think that I'm setting up something for NASA. Well, now it works. Perfect. We made it. Incredible.
Psycho 212.
Psycho, thank you so much for 20 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, thank you so much for 20 months. Okay, are you ready to see my cycling hair, guys? It's not gonna be pretty. This place looks so cool, so Europe. I always get these like waves. I'm actually gonna open up my hair a bit so it can breathe. Yeah. We're just gonna put this up in a bun and hopefully nobody notices. Is the real reason David went to the hotel was to fix his helmet hair? You know what? I think that might have been it. Yeah, maybe David was so worried about his helmet hair. He didn't want to go to the hotel first before he shows you his hair. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Classic David. Yeah, classic David. He's so worried about his looks, as per usual. Typical David. Give me a sec. Let me fix my hair. It's not a 10 line. It's just it's like the helmet pressing into my forehead, like it creates this type of stuff. So it's not actually a 10. That'd be bad if it was a 10. That'd be bad. Also, to me, just like my face turns red, and here it doesn't turn red. Like my blood shoots into my face, but because my helmet is pressing onto my forehead, there's no blood here, so that kind of creates this line. So, there's grass on my green shoes. Oh no. guys, this is what I'm gonna look like, and you're just gonna have to deal with it, okay? It's not gonna get any better than this. This is just how it's gonna be. Alright. It is pretty hot, yeah. You can see the temperature at the bottom. You see all of the stats. You can see all of the stats in the bottom. Like if you look at the bottom line, it says everything there. Okay, let me be right back 1 second. I'm gonna go. Rain, thank you so much for raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope you had a nice stream.
I samo mi goes bravo.
Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Ray, what's up? This is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm currently in Buon Convento. I'm somewhere in Tuscany doing a cycling tour. Hope you're having a great time. Yeah, I am having an amazing time so far. Thank you so much. Beer time? You know what? Maybe I will drink a beer, actually. Should I drink a spritz or a beer? I think I'm gonna have a spritz. Yeah, I think a spritz. Could you put ice in it, I wonder? Let me go in. Give me a second. Make sure if somebody steals you, make sure you yell very loudly, okay, guys? Just yell very loudly. I'll be right back.
Ideme di spieme. Ja, ne ti mare li pare. Spema mene.
Hi guys, I am back. And we have this. Alright, let's go. I'll just sit back in this chair. It's nice here. Alright, cheers guys. Cheers. I actually wanted to have I was trying to think, I wanted to drink like a white wine with white bitter, but they don't have it. They didn't have white one. Oh, it's cold and delicious. Good morning, Five. What's up? How are you doing? Do you guys want to have this microphone? Remember ice? Yeah, there's ice in it. Sorry, but I took a sip. Can you hear me nice like this? Because I'm currently using the phone microphone and I'm a little bit further away. Be quiet. I can bring you closer if you want. Do you want to come a little bit closer? Yeah, Aperol Spritz is a very famous cocktail. It really is. Yeah, no, it's not this one. I'm not using this one. But sometimes when I'm sitting, because I have to use this one when I'm cycling because of the wind. Like if it's really windy, then the microphone is horrible. Like it's really bad. But so this one is really good for the wind, but it does not pick up much other sound other than myself, which is good for when it's windy. But whenever I'm sitting in an area like this, I feel like it's nice for you to hear like just sounds, right? So you get like the atmosphere and everything. So I like using the phone mic for this. This is an Aperol, yeah. Where's Chad's drink? Oh, sorry Chad, I didn't bring something for you guys. Also, just Aperol is only €4, which honestly, that's kind of cheap. I think you literally pay €6 where I live now. Aperol is so Aperol is like, it's just like a liquor. Aperol is literally like in a bottle. You buy it in a bottle, like it's a finished liquor that has like an orange color. And it's like bitter. It's a little bit bitter. It's the word, I guess. Wait, do you say bitter in English? So you basically just have the liquor in it, so the Aperol, and then you're adding some sparkling water in it, and some Prosecco. That's it. And like ice and I guess an orange slice or something if you want. Can you compare it to anything else? Yeah. Have you ever had Red's? Have you, like maybe Campari would be similar-ish? If you know Campari. There's also something called a Campari Spritz, which would be the same thing. But yeah, I think Campari is a little bit more bitter than this. In Sweden, it's probably like 9 to 12 euros. Yeah, it's kind of nice. If you like something that is bitter. One thing that I personally really like is Hugo. Hugo is Prosecco with elderflower syrup and sparkling water. I personally, like if I have to choose between this, actually I don't know. Maybe it depends. I think it depends on how much alcohol I want to drink. Because the Aperol Spritz here has more alcohol in it because the Aperol itself has alcohol and the Prosecco, right? But if I feel like a refreshing drink but I don't want to have that much alcohol, then I like drinking Hugo. Because Hugo only has Prosecco in it and elderflower syrup, which doesn't have alcohol, and water. And I also really like white wine with, no, actually not white wine. I think it's Prosecco. What is it I use? I think it's Prosecco, yeah. Like Prosecco mixed with white bitter. That's actually also pretty good. Alright guys, I'm so glad we made it here. It's kind of chill now. I'm just gonna, where's the Long Island? So the plan for the rest of today is gonna be that at some point, like I'm first gonna sit here for a little while, drink my drink, and just maybe I can stroll around the city a little as well. And then I'm gonna find the hotel at some point. I can show you guys our like apartment or whatever it is we have. And then I'm gonna stop streaming. And then I will go for dinner with David. And then I'll sleep as early as possible. And then tomorrow we're gonna continue, of course. I don't know when. I think tomorrow I'm gonna continue a little bit later. Like, I don't think I want to start streaming as early as today. Maybe, but then at the same time I feel like starting earlier is nice because if you start too late, it's just hot. So maybe it is actually the worst thing to start early tomorrow as well. Maybe I do go right after breakfast. I need to start recording because I did forget about that one. Let me start recording. Hopefully my phone is gonna survive it. Higer bombed and stole the city. Yeah, maybe we should just drink some Jaeger bombs. By the way, those ladies earlier, did you see those two ladies that were sitting on the table right next to where I put my bike? They were German and they were kind of shit talking me. But I didn't quite understand because I had my in-ears on, so I didn't quite understand what they were saying exactly, but they were definitely talking about me. They were definitely talking about me and about my phones and about everything, and about my cameras. And unfortunately I didn't like fully understand, because otherwise I would have like answered or talked to them in German. No, I don't know if they were shit talking me, but they were definitely talking about me. Yeah, they didn't know I speak German. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Like I wanted to speak back in German to them, to like, you know, scare them, or that I could actually understand. But I didn't quite fully understand what they said, and then I didn't want to answer, you know. So I wanted to like sit down next to them, kind of like, you know, listen in. Was it because you didn't shower? Maybe. No, I think they were just talking about the cameras and stuff that I had touched. And honestly, I don't know if this is a bad thing. Maybe they also, because the only thing I heard is that they were talking about me. So it's also possible that they didn't say anything negative, right? I guess that was the pessimistic person in me thought they said something negative. But maybe they also said something nice, who knows? I'm using a router from ZTE. It's a ZTE 5G UFI. ZTE, yeah. It's 5G, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do now, guys? Are you ready? You see this? Oh, that was just beautiful. They actually have Wi-Fi here, but I think the internet is good. My glasses are faster, yeah. They want so good. Wicked. But when I do IRL streams, and this is ironic because I'm literally right now in a town, right? But I usually try to avoid towns and cities and just generally places where there are a lot of people because it's just uncomfortable, you know? I do think that partially it's a little bit overblown by people. Because here's the thing, right? Like I understand people don't want to be filmed. Like I get that 100%. Like I would never like film other people on purpose or do anything like zooming in or making fun of people. Like I wouldn't do that, right? Like obviously not. Like for at least to me it's obvious. And I'm trying to not be annoying anyone. Like I swear, I'm trying so hard to not annoy other people. Like I really try. But sometimes people, like no matter how hard you try not to like disturb anyone, people are just generally gonna be disrespectful to you because they don't like content creators. Like you have to be. Like I think there's quite a few people who they're just so annoyed that content creators exist that they're gonna be kind of like annoyed by you even if you don't film them. You know what I mean? You know how, like for example, let's say somebody doesn't like football players for whatever reason, right? Then no matter what the football player does, you're just gonna be kind of annoyed at them. And I feel like it's very similar to streamers sometimes, you know? And don't get me wrong, like understand where the annoyance is coming from. Yeah, predisposed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're predisposed against like content creators. And again, like I do understand why. I really understand why, because there are some content creators who are really annoying, and there's some people who do some shitty thing. Like I get that, right? But still, like I feel like people generally being predisposed against anyone, I feel like is the problem here, right? Because you have to look at each person individually. I don't want to be lumped in together with all content creators, right? Because there are some shitty content creators out there that are annoying other people, right? But I am trying so hard not to. And if people are still gonna be like looking down at me and whatnot and like disrespecting me and like, you know, then that kind of sucks because I'm trying my best, you know? And this is kind of my job, and you know, I guess the only thing I could do is not be an IRL streamer, right? But but yeah, almost all the time I'm doing landscape streams anyway. Like most of the time I'm cycling or hiking or skiing or whatever, and whenever you do that, you're not gonna be close to anyone else. So most of the time I'm not even close to people. So therefore it's fine. It's usually just like a problem whenever like, you know, I'm in a town like this. But yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, some people are like, oh, this is something new. I don't understand it, so it must be bad. Yeah. When Rhapsody streams in Tokyo, it's so fun that everyone he meets don't care they are on camera. Oh, really? Puckster. That's interesting. I do know Rhapsody. I follow Rhapsody a little bit. I do have to charge my phone for a second. I mean, to be fair, I do have to say that I'm generally a person that isn't, like, I'm a pretty introverted person, and I'm always trying to, like, please everyone and not inconvenience anyone. Like, even when I'm not streaming, I'm trying to, like, oh, is this okay? Like, I'm really sure, like, I'm not, you know? So, I'm personally uncomfortable if I'm around people when I'm streaming. Not as much anymore as I used to. Like, it certainly has gotten better. But I'm still like, I'd much rather just be somewhere by myself. There's so many people like phone pad. Is it because you're awkward with strangers? Is it Aperol? It is Aperol, yeah. Somewhere by yourself, yep. I am somewhere. I like being somewhere by myself. Well, with you guys, of course. Oh, really, Roix? You still remember BRF in VODs? That was so long ago. That's awesome. Did you ask the waiter to put David's drink into a plastic bag so you can take it to the hotel? Yeah, there's quite a few bikepackers that passed. That was very cool. Did you see that? That's cool. Being offended by content creators or just in general does not mean anything. It's really just a whine emo. Like, why express it in the first place? It serves no purpose. Yeah, like it really depends. Like, because I do understand that people don't want to be filmed. Like, I do get that, of course. I get it, right? And sometimes it is not really possible to completely avoid filming other people, you know? Like, if you're somewhere and people like walk behind you, you know, like it would be very difficult for me to never film anyone at all. Like, I'm never filming anyone on purpose, right? And I'm trying not to film anyone, but sometimes it's just, you know, it happens. And I do think, at least in my mind, okay, this is kind of how I justify it, right? Like, whenever I'm in public and I'm around people and I'm streaming, I used to be like very self-conscious about it. And I would be like, oh my god, I'm annoying these people, oh my god, like I'm inconveniencing them, like oh my god. But then at some point I was thinking, okay, like imagine I was here with David. Like imagine I wouldn't be streaming right now and David would be sitting here. Then I would be talking to David right now, right? And then like that's the same thing I'm doing right now. Like I'm talking. And yeah, I'm talking to a camera and it's kind of strange, of course, right? But I'm not disturbing anyone like more than I would if David was here, unless like except the filming part. And as long as I'm not filming anyone, then I'm not like more inconveniencing. You know what I mean? So as long as I'm not filming anyone in particular, I feel like other than filming, I'm not annoying anyone. You know, right? So I feel like it has to be kind of okay. You did a great job with the streams at the Christmas markets. Oh, really? You think so? Yeah, I would always ask people, kind of. It depends. Like, I would usually ask people about the streaming. Because it makes sense, right? The only time where I'm not asking about the filming, or it's not okay, because it's sometimes weird when I ask people about streaming, is they don't understand what streaming is, and then they're kind of confused about it, you know, and then they sometimes say no. Yeah, the phone is probably overheating, yeah. I can stop. Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of people are just watching. Yeah. A lot of people are looking at me and like seeing what I'm doing just because I'm talking to camera and it's weird, right? It's like, it's out of the norm. And whenever there is something that is not normal, then people are looking because they're interested, right? So it makes sense. I can stop streaming then maybe. Yeah, it's getting close. Yeah, maybe it works now. I stopped recording. The recording is really like making it overheat a lot. my seat, I could walk around with my 30-year-old video cam in town. That would be the same. That is just by the phone. Yeah. Another thing I was saying, and yeah, like this is kind of like a strange. I don't know. Like I don't want to say that it's like. I don't know, but I do sometimes think this could just be me because I'm used to being on camera, right? But I personally, like, if I go outside in public and I go, let's say, to the town square, then I'm gonna be okay with being in the background of a video. Like, what is your opinion? Like, I'm actually curious. I'm actually very curious about this. So, what do you think? So, let's say you're just doing like it's a normal day, nothing crazy, right? And you intend on going through town, your hometown or your home city or whatever, and you're going through like the main square towards, I don't know, like a shop or whatever, right? Would you actually be really bothered by being in the background of somebody's video? Like, they're not filming you in particular, but you're just like walking past it. Would you, and then it gets uploaded to YouTube or it gets uploaded to whatever. Would you actually be like annoyed by that? Like, would that bother you? The fact that you are in the background of this video. Keep in mind, you might never know. You might never know, right? Or like no one might ever see you, or people that see you might not know who you are. Like, would you care about that? Would that be something that I don't know, you would be annoyed by? Okay, so most people say no. Some people say I don't care. Some people say I'd do something silly if I noticed and then be in my way. Only people that is doing anything wrong may get upset. You might not like it, but as long as you are in public, film is allowed. Couldn't care less. Background, no problem. Personally, I would be annoyed. I don't even like to take pictures of myself. Oh, really, Sir Robin? Interesting. Like, okay, I do understand though. If I wore that joggers a month ago, I would be, but no, I guess I would not. I don't care if I'm on a video and a photo. I mean, it's not like I'm a super important person or something, so I don't get this whole privacy thing. You're out there anyway. I'm usually committing crimes, so yes, I would be annoyed. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I guess in general, like there's some people that would be upset, but most people say that they don't really care. So yeah, because I personally also wouldn't really care if I'm in the background because I feel like no one would even get that I'm there anyway, right? Imagine being annoyed by being in the background of a video that a bunch of WoW apes gonna watch. You're calling us WoW apes? Wait a second. I wonder how come we don't have automatic face blurring on cameras. Face recognition works. Shouldn't be that much difficult to blur the area. It is actually a good point. I'm sure there's a company that works on it though. I'm sure there's automatic face blurring that people are currently working on it. I think. that's actually a good point. Oh, that's a very good point. Oh my god, I didn't even think of this. Oh my god. I'm currently asking you guys, which are Twitch viewers, and I think Twitch viewers is definitely like a demographic that is very different to people that, you know, don't even know that Twitch exists, right? Yeah, you have a good point. But is it though? Wait, okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not actually. Because I do think that people that watch Twitch, they're all different kinds of people, right? Like I don't think that Twitch in particular has a very specific demographic. Of course, a lot of Twitch viewers are gamers, but I don't know, like not necessarily. Like there's a lot of people that do all sorts of stuff that are Twitch viewers, right? When it comes to like how comfortable they are being on camera versus not being on camera, right? Like I don't know, like I feel like it's not that different when it comes to like the opinions. Alright. I'm not sure though. Like, the sample size is too small, of course, right? But I do think the opinions are very different of Twitch viewers. I don't know, maybe it's not that different to what most people would say. But I'm not sure, obviously. It is a lot more diverse. Yeah, that's true. It's funny because where I live in South Tyrol in Südtirol, which is like a very small like kind of province in Italy, where my first language is German, right? And like it's a small space where I would love to get people like to do sponsor deals with like local companies, because I love South Tyrol. Like I'm so like patriotic towards South Tyrol because I love it there. Like I love it. I love where I live. Like I love everything about it. I love the landscapes, I love the views, I love everything. I love our culture, I love the food, like I love everything about South Tyrol. I'm literally like a running advertisement. Like there's no other person that wants to advertise more for South Tyrol than I am. Like hear me out, yeah. I couldn't like talk any higher of this province. And the funny thing is, obviously whenever it comes to sponsors for content creators, obviously it would be amazing if I could get a sponsor of something that I really love, right? Because I do take sponsors sometimes of things that I'm like okay with. Like obviously I never will take a sponsor of something that I disagree with, right? But I will take gaming sponsors and whatever of games where I'm like, you know, it's like an okay game. Because, you know, sometimes I do have to make a living. This is my job. So sometimes I take sponsors where I'm like, okay, well, this game doesn't look insane, but, you know, I'll do it, I guess. Because in the end, I always say this, right? For me, rationally, I'd almost always rather take money from like a sponsor than take money from viewers, right? Because obviously you guys are my community and you guys are like just individual people that are watching. Like you're like me, you know, where I'm like, okay, I don't want to like take your money. Like I don't want to be dependent on your money in a sense, you know. So I'd much rather take money from sponsors because they're organizations, they're companies that have lots of money. So I'd rather take their money, you know. So that's why I was making sure, or that's why I was trying to get as many like South Tyrolean sponsors as possible. It's so hard to get a sponsor in South Tyrol because they don't, like a lot of the companies in South Tyrol don't understand the value of the viewers that I have. Like the amount of companies that have told me that I have the wrong demographic, you know? Like they're like, oh, your audience is not our target demographic, or your audience is not gonna buy our products, or your audience is like not. It makes no sense because I think they're just prejudiced against gamers because they think that gamers
Come no, che quella
only play video games and do nothing else. They hate you guys. Like, it really is true. They think that you guys do nothing other than play video games. They don't think you go on vacation. They don't think you eat food. I mean, who eats food anyway? They don't think you drink drinks. They don't think you buy clothes. They don't think, like, what? It's like, what do you mean? Just because my audience, the majority of my audience plays video games, doesn't mean that you don't do anything else. Like, all of you guys do other stuff too, right? That would be basically buying their products. You go on vacation. You could go on vacation in South Roll. You could buy, I don't know, what is it called again? Loaca.
Va a metterti le scarpe.
What rate is this? Wow, graphics looking sick. Or biking, yeah.
Ora dove me l'ha portato il laccino?
One of the things that makes me the most upset, because okay, partially I do understand it, because if you only sell stuff in South Tyrol, then I guess it makes sense. Jack, thank you so much for 15 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I play a lot of video games. I also sue. I have pets. Play roller derby. So many. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Yeah.
Giuseppe, ma è stata. Ma te sei scemo, Via funghi.
Yeah. The one thing, the one thing that kind of upsets me. Okay, I partially like understand it, but still. But there's one brand that sells stuff globally, because one of the reasons why I don't get some sponsors from South Tyrolian brands is because they only sell stuff in South Tyrol, right? And then it makes sense. Of course, like, because if you're only selling your products in South Tyrol, then of course, then my audience would be very fitting, right? Because it needs to be something that they can order online, right? So yeah, like partially understand why. I'm from South America, I have plenty of hobbies besides gaming, and honestly, as soon as I set foot on Europe, I'm heading to South Tyrol, the Alps. Really, Junior? The views and landscapes I've seen here are too much to ignore. That is so cool. I'm glad to hear that. Where's the conventive one? I don't know. If there's a spec exporter, they would do well. There is actually Senfta. They do send spec, like South Tyrolean spec in other regions. So you can actually do that. I guess another thing I was thinking about is Loaca. Okay, hear me out. Loaca, I'm gonna advertise for them right now, even though they're paying me. But there's this one cookie brand, and I love their cookies. They're called Loaca. You might have heard of them, or you might have seen them before. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. Like, do you notice? Like, look, they make these cookies, the kind of wafers, or loker. I don't know how you pronounce them. Right? Like, they are one of like the South Tyrolean brands that are kind of famous worldwide, or at least you can buy this stuff worldwide. They kind of are everywhere, even like in America and everywhere, right? And they're South Tyrolean. Like, this is a South Tyrolean brand. And to me, it was like, okay, like I was like, there's no way this brand is not gonna work with me, right? Like, I was like, we have to cooperate, like, because not only are they South Tyrolean, but this is also something that gamers would eat, right? Like, this is literally it's sweets. It's like based like cookies in a sense, like it's wafers. So that's gamer food, right? So I was thinking, oh my god, they're totally gonna cooperate with me, right? Like, totally. And then the message them, they're like, it's like, oh, okay. Like, why? What do you mean? Oh. But they do a lot of cooperations with like sports personalities, which to me doesn't make. I mean, everyone can do their own thing, obviously, but like, wouldn't a gamer be a better audience than like a sporty person? I don't know. They should add caffeine to the cookies. We should give them some better ideas. What is your most favorite gaming snack? Or do you even have a gaming snack? It makes sense because they still think moms are buying them for kids. Same as kids, that may be gross, yeah. Really? Esport girl. I watched a YouTube video the other day and it was a bodybuilder from America and his mom brought Loca waffles as presents. He was so happy. That's when I realized waffles are not really a thing in the US. They are delicious though. Like, you should give them a try. If you ever see them somewhere, they are really nice. Really nice. Yeah, actually do give them a try, soft slate. Whatever's in the cupboard when I get hungry. Popcorn Haribo, baby carrots. Interesting. I'm an English woman who drinks fuckloads of tea and drinks well. I'm the target audience. Margot! Oh my god, are you Swedish? Oh my god, I just had a flashback. I was in Sweden last 1.5 years ago or something? No, or was it a year ago? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I was in Sweden some time ago and I was listening to radio in Sweden and the Marabou advertisement, I will never forget. Like, she was like, because I couldn't understand, because they were talking Swedish, right? So I didn't understand what they said. But then at the end of the advertisement, the lady was like, Marble. And I was like, what is this brand? Like, I was thinking, like, what is it? Like, this whole time I thought this Marabou is some sort of like, something crazy, I don't know. And then at some point it turned out it's chocolate. So I was like, what the fuck? Because I heard the advertisement before I saw what it is. And I was like, what? Oh man. Swedes are a little bit crazy, yeah. I do love my Swedish friends though. I love being in Sweden. I feel like Swedes are really nice. They're just a little bit introverted, like generally like the same with all Scandinavian countries, I guess. But like once you like talk to them, they're super nice. They're so nice. But they don't like walk up to you and talk to you or something, right? They're not really like outgoing, I guess. I am not either. Saturone is also not really outgoing. Hey Ricky, what's up? I never tried Loca, but we have it in Slovenia. Oh, nice. Maybe if they're not drunk. True. I guess drunk sweets is definitely a thing. Is there a fly on the camera? Oh, on the battery, I see. Let's see if there's any battery left still. Oh no. We're out of battery, guys. As soon as my phone runs out of battery, we're gone. Wait, if I still want to show you, the hotel, then I need to make sure that, okay, we have 25%, so that's the last amount of battery we have. I'm gonna message David, or I'm gonna call David. Hallå! Du får köra bello, no? Dorsky past. Okay. Ja, ich habe gedacht, es startet gleich mal und vorher zum Hotel. Ist das... Wie ist eigentlich das? Kommt man noch rein und noch erst ins Hotel oder ist das noch ein separates Hotel? Ja? Okay. Ja, ich weiß, ich wusste, was los ist, ja. Aber ich meine, ich sage, was wegen dem Stream, weil ich dachte mir gerne Stream, wie so Bella so quasi und so.
Ah, okay.
Ja. Okay. You just hang up. Want to help? Let me call him again. So, Entschuldigung, jetzt irgendwie angelegt. Ah, cool. Okay. Ah, cool. Now, hier ist er hin. Hallo? Herr Schnee? Okay. Na, dann gehen wir jetzt hin. Jetzt weiter. Okay. Hier ist schon ein bisschen Wasser, ja? Okay. Okay, Herr Martin. Gut. Tschüss. Hi guys. I just called David. He said he'd already checked in and everything, and the agriturismo or the hotel we are in is very cute. So we should go and give it a check. Like we should check it out. We should give it a look. I do have to make sure that my helmet fits onto my hat though, so I'm gonna have to get this up. Also, David said that it's so steep. He said, I haven't done anything as steep as this before. So I'm kind of excited, I guess, to see that steep climb that we have to do. If the internet still holds until then. Okay, apparently we have to do like a super steep climb to the hotel or to the place that we're staying at. Interesting. So I'm either going to die or I get there, yeah. So, yeah, my hair is a mess, but that's just what happens when you wear a helmet all day and you're sweating into it. That's just how things are. Can't have everything in life. So,
Non è
yeah,
stata
lucky we filled up an
brutturata.
Aperol Spritz.
Cioè, la sua
we can
nonna gli
make
ha
it.
brecciato, ma perché non si voleva far cambiare pannolino. Cioè, ti stringi in quel modo le faceva per cambiarsi il pannolino.
Alright. Okay, let me put everything onto the bike and then we can go.
Ma io alla messigliana non mi aveva detto niente. Poi non mi sta
My hair looks like that every day without helmet.
uno che non sopporta nei gruppi si carica quando c'è da fare
Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh. There we go. Lots of essential electrolytes and Aperol Spritz. Yeah, I agree. Jedia, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Okay, give me a sec. Let me touch you guys first before I drop all of the things. So, my cameras are still working actually. That'd be nice. So then I can do the proper filming. It does work. Nice. Okay, let's see if they're also connecting.
Lurkstock22 just subscribed.
Thank you for 3 months, Lurkstock. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh wait. Okay, 1 sec. Oh, it turned out. Oh, is it out of battery? Oh no, it's fine. Yes, it will be actually possible to have the fan on the thing, but it would have to be powered by battery the whole time, and that would be problematic because I do have 2 batteries, but this fan actually drains quite a lot, honestly, because it constantly drains. It doesn't have like a battery, so it would constantly drain. I could try it though for tomorrow. I could maybe give it a try. I will see. I will talk to David afterwards. Maybe David has a better idea. The one thing that I feel like is true, like the biggest problem I think with the phone overheating is, in my opinion, is the fact that once the phone is overheated, like once the phone is hot, then I just don't really have a way of getting it back down. So the problem is, like the phone, in my opinion, just needs to never overheat. If it's somehow, like if I somehow manage to keep the phone in like a somewhat stable, like, you know, temperature, then that's obviously perfect. But once it is overheated, it's so hard for me to bring the temperature back down, even with everything that I have. Like I have a fan, I have so many tools for me to use, but it doesn't help because I'm streaming, and streaming is already so tough on the battery. Even cycling fast does not cool it down anymore at that point, because it's the air temperature that's so high, you know? Like the air temperature is like 30 degrees here, so like even if I cycle fast, it's not really helping it that much, unfortunately. But I'll figure something out for tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is gonna be better. Oh, give me a second. I need to connect the other cat. You must cycle even faster. It's actually true, because I looked at the city on Google Maps and it did not look as good as it does in real life. No, I can't get a phone that has a cooler because I need an iPhone. I actually need an iPhone. I can't have any other phone. So. Okay. I have an iPhone 15 Pro. But yeah, I need the iPhone because I need the Moblin app, which is a iPhone app. That's the problem, mainly. All right, let's see if we can find this place we have to go to. Give me a second.
No, quando va via Lorenzo. Quando va via Lorenzo? Se va a casa di Pietro, però io... No, ascolta me.
Why doesn't this work? Oh. Okay. All right, let's see if we can make it there, guys. Good.
Cioè, a me mi verrebbe a tirarti qualche
All right, let's do this. So nice still here. Okay. So cute here. This is actually a really cute town. When I checked it out on Google Maps, like you guys did as well, it didn't look as cute. So maybe we are gonna go have dinner somewhere here after all. Because I was looking up some of these places and on Google Maps it seemed kind of bad, so I wanted to go somewhere else. But maybe we are staying here because it is kind of nice. Even though maybe it would be nicer to go on top of a hill for dinner, because then we can see the sunset. Maybe that is better. Yeah, it would be kind of cute to be on a hill. Hey Scrabba, what's up? How are you doing? So, okay, we have to go down this road. And then we have to go up a steep climb, apparently. Okay, a very steep climb. Let's see if we can make it after my Aperol spritz here. Yep, I'm currently in Tuscany. It's true. Every small town does look kind of cute a spot in Tuscany. David already went ahead to the hotel. Oh, that is a steep road indeed. Oh my god, I see it. Do you guys see it? Holy shit. That's a road indeed. Okay, can we make it, guys? Can we make it up this road? Holy, I don't know if my legs can carry me up this road, honestly, guys. I'm a bit tired. Oof. Okay, listen, guys. So, my time on the front page is ending now. So, if you guys watching from front page are new here, if this is the first time that you're watching, and you have enjoyed the stream, 16% incline. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, or you generally just like sticking around here, then make sure you leave a follow for the stream. I would very, very much appreciate that. And huge shout outs to the people that have been hanging out for the front page time. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I would love to have you here and stick around. So give the stream a follow, give my socials a follow. And yeah, let's make it up this climb now. All right. 17% incline. Can I make it? Okay, no more talking. is it even steeper? Dude, I thought we're done. We have to go up even steeper on the left. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's another climb. Oh my god. It keeps going, guys. Oh my god. No, it keeps going. Okay. That was just a tutorial. Fuck. Oh wow. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah. Well, at least we have a nice view here, guys. Oh my god. Look at this. Yeah. This is the town I came from. Look how nice it is here. Damn, that's really cute. I want to zoom into these hills. I don't have clip pedals. To go. Sunset is in 3 hours and 40 minutes. Did anyone bring a deck of cards? Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh god. I almost called the emergency number. Oh my god. There we go. So we're good, we're good. Okay, where do I have to go? Where do we go? Guys, I think I'm gonna carry my bag from here. I don't know where to go. I think we have to go here at this. Emergency, this hill is too steep, please save me. Oh, it's even prettier here. Oh. What? Oh my god. Look. Wait, I actually need to show you. What the hell? Look how cute this is. Look at that. Right? Isn't it super fucking cute? Oh my god. So pretty. Wow, that's beautiful. Wrong hotel, yours is in the next hill. It is like a painting. Yeah, that one villa on the hill looks so good, right? That one, where is it? Wait, I'll show you. So I'm the worst cameraman right now. So cute. Now let's go and find David. Oh, I'm literally falling. My bike's falling over. I think we found David chilling over there. Yeah, look at the views. Hoi. Volle. Ah, ich will leider zu schnell gehen. It's a...
No,
Das Ding ist voll ein nettes Städtel.
John?
Ja, nicht, dass wir so gemeint
Wir
haben.
gehen einfach nach der Runde machen.
Ja. Ja. Prost, sagen wir das. Alright guys, my camera is almost my battery's almost gone, so I'm gonna have to stop streaming now. Sorry about that, but yeah. So I'm gonna leave for today. I'm gonna go check in, take a shower and everything. I smell bad. And then I'm gonna go for dinner with David. Yeah, the night sky is gonna be so good. Like the sunset is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so nice. But yeah, so I'm gonna go check in, do all of the things, go for dinner, then I'm gonna sleep, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna continue the tour, of course. Tomorrow we're gonna go to... Tomorrow's not gonna be as far that we go, so we're gonna do some more chilling. We're gonna stop in different places, and we're gonna do some different things in Montalcino. So hopefully it's gonna be really cool tomorrow. A lot more chill than today when it comes to distance traveled at least. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I had a really good time. Sorry about the problems and stuff with the tech, but you know, that's as per usual. Maybe I can figure out something with the phone overheating tomorrow, but can't guarantee it considering that, you know, I only have so much stuff with me. So I'll try. I'll talk to David about it and maybe we can figure something out. But yeah, it is what it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know the time yet, but in the morning at some point. So thank you so much for watching, guys. You're the best as always. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would be so much appreciated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember to also check out my YouTube and my socials and stuff. I do post stuff there whenever I'm not streaming. So I might post pictures of the dinner that we have later and stuff. So definitely check that out if you haven't yet. Kind Cole, thank you so much for 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for modding again today, Kuros. And say thanks to David for doing all of the things. And I see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a nice rest of your day. Have a good night. And let's check out the views again before I leave.
Need chill, just subscribe.
Thank you so much for the sub, Mitchell. Appreciate that so much. Alright guys, goodbye. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.